Alrighty, welcome everybody. I am your host, TJ on the Spot Guy. I hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your Friday. And without further ado, we'll continue on some more. So for those who are joining through TikTok or YouTube by any means, please click the link in the bio / description. And because come play with your birds, because we do all the birds and all the fun stuff and everything else. So for tonight's stream, we'll be playing some more Legend of Heroes, Tales through Daybreak 2. Which we're going to continue playing some more. We haven't been on it for quite a while, but the great news is we're kind of getting near the end in a sense, but not entirely. We still have to continue Act 3. We still haven't even touched. Oh, well, we'll still have more, but anyways, we're just kind of booting it up right now because that's totally what we need. But hope you guys are having a good one, of course. So, anyways, let's boot up the game, shall we? Moving on. Alright. Alright, let's do this. So we kind of like left on a little weird note because we couldn't really go anywhere else. So, but anyways, we're back now and we're just gonna have to do some more shit. Alright, so let's go to Riverside first.
Well then, shall we?
Let's go to Riverside. We're gonna do the side quests first. Well, the 4 SPGs.
Let's see what we got.
Alright, I'm not, like I said, I don't usually read a lot of the 4 SPG ones because we don't tend to care unless it's like a choice. Yeah, we're gonna do all 5 because why not?
Let's start this 4 SPG, shall we?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Just give me a minute. Hold on. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, there's a new food item in the food shop stand, looks like.
Anything you want. Hope you get good use out of it.
Well then, shall we?
When did it get so late?
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Let me ask you something.
be on our way.
Oh, please take as much time as you. I hope to see you again.
Yeah, I'll buy all your shit.
All new adventure. The adventures of
Better get home
Rockford.
soon.
I hear that.
The movie is out of this
In
world.
theaters now.
Care for some popcorn?
3-point heat. Now playing at a theater.
We
Let
have
me ask you
merchandise
something.
pretty good.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
Never before seen treasures as the curtain unfolds.
Oh, there was a chest over here.
Leave it to me. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. I made it.
There we go.
As good as
Nebulous.
Seek out never before seen treasures as curtain unfolds on an
All
all-new
right.
adventure. The adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Okay.
What are we waiting for?
All right, what we got?
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger. Let me ask you something. Gonna eat something?
What are we waiting for?
All right, let's take care of the monster request.
Better get home
I've
soon.
got
I hear that new
Delicious ice
movie is
cream.
out.
Seek out never before seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The adventures of Rockford.
There are so many of them. Look, use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts activate skills.
Take this!
I won't lose. Shine forth. Relating ray.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in!
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's
Here I go!
Hello, fencer.
You're finished! Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in!
Activate.
We'll win! Focus unleashed. And boost gauge upgraded.
My move now.
You can do this!
Good luck.
Here goes.
You can't best me. This ends now.
Let's party!
Keep it up.
Cypher activate.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Cypher activate!
Got enough chance.
on, yes.
Activating skills. Activating skills.
There we go. That was a little too easy.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed. Here goes.
Oh, they're talking about booze and alcohol.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, there we go. This is awesome.
How's the best
better in
dishes
Riverside than
around?
here.
Hello. Thank you.
Let's roll, gang. Alrighty.
Huh.
I'll take very good care of it.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
I'll gladly accept this.
All right, we're doing pretty good. All right, let's 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 do this next.
Well then, shall we?
Let's go to Bermonti's first.
Man, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Sorry, I can't apologize to not Bermonti. There's really no need, Hale. Hal, you weren't yourself at the time. Besides, it gave me a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. It was very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. Remind me I never got her on her bad side. It's not like you did it on purpose. It's just in a bad spot, okay? Glad to see you doing better, Hal. Welcome home. Welcome, Van. Well, hey, everyone. Ferry, Rosette, I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling fine, just fine, though. Apologize for any cause of any undue worry. Yeah, I'm happy to see you're okay. Alright, I'm sorry about today, you guys. I know I wasn't actually in control, but still didn't make it what I did okay. Was any consolation, performance you gave that call was practically award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. If there isn't something else you need to tell us anyway? Ah, of course, thanks for waking me up. I'll try to make it all to you by gathering more information about this memory rewrite thing. Seeing as I've been seen through myself, I should be able to more insight the phenomenon. You're not the only one with a debt, Hal. We'll be both doing our best to repay you all. I'll be double sure we'll find the bastard responsible for this. Sounds good to me. See, I told you it'll all work out, Hale.
Let's roll, gang.
Alright, we had a little too much fun with the bathing suits, but it's fine. Hmm. A jersey. Alright, well, hmm. Catra suit. I'm not even sure what to give them, honestly. I'm just gonna want to be a little bit different. Too bad it's not really like a professional look to her, honestly. I think we're gonna go with. I think that one looks pretty cool, honestly. And okay, this is fine. All this will work. All right, we spent too much time kind of like making them a little bit different. All right, let's make them a little more normal. We're kind of had fun around with too much towels as it is from last stream. Are you really eating expensive food? Of course, sir. At least I can do thanks to your assistance. After all, you two are the ones who bring back Social Security Chief and Concierge out of their days. Yeah, since the GM is paying, feel free to eat wherever you like. If you sound like we got a hell of a clear style, let's dig in. But, of course, you deserve some thanks as well. No big deal. Yeah, you think, yeah, and you guys. Fear, Ferry, Reset, how are you feeling? You two had really us worried. I'm glad our dance managed to reach you at the end. Yeah, we're fine now. Sorry for the trouble I caused. As I spot, I know words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful what you did for us. Well, you're right about words not being enough. It took me forever to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault, so don't go making that face, alright? Besides, this incident allowed me to confirm once again how dispensable you are to us. It's an honor to say that, so, sir. Anyways, I can tell you guys are still pretty busy. Just try to remember to rest whenever you can, okay? Yeah, if anything else to happen to you guys, Sarah might be on... Like, we'll see. Shahina, we don't need to give him anything to worry about. I gotcha. We'll stay out of trouble. Well, at least we're able to hear what happened after the fact. I feel like we can rest a bit easier now that we know. Yeah, I do feel kind of guilty about all this, though. Stop right there. You can't beat yourself up over this. Yeah, we'll get to the issue, then we'll yank it out. So what's the plan? Should we head back? We still have a little more time. Why don't we make one more round before we get back? Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we get to the stopping point.
On my way.
I never did get to see Sarah and Shahina perform.
I'm sure you'll get another chance. You can think of it as something to look forward to.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I'd be happy to accompany you when the time
Welcome
comes.
That's the stuff.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
It's so nice and warm in here.
I feel nice and refreshed.
Come back anytime.
Truly, well done.
B++.
Now update your rank.
I'll gladly take that. That's pretty good, I guess.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
I'll take that. Okay, I think we gotta hang up our thinking caps for the night. Yeah, just like to stand here for a while and enjoy the night breeze. I wish I was half as relaxed as you two, but truth be told, but I think our plan is less than 50% chance of success. And that being optimistic, it'll be a different story if we had reached some substitute for the Genesis reactions. Quite negative, Nancy's. We'll manage just fine. These rewrites might be scaling up intensity, but remember, we got over half the Genesis back now. It's all thanks to them. We got out of this morning's disaster with our asses intact, yeah? So we won't have gotten this far without them. And I know they'll continue to be prove vital to us well in the future. Well, there's still some things we don't know about them, right? Even the enemy cannot capitalize on their full potential, according to Mrs. Oricia. It's good to hear. If it all goes well, we should be alright. The Guardmaster better watch out. We're about to send his ass on the highway to hell. The sooner he gets there, the better. Alright, the clock strikes midnight in a little over 2 hours from now. I suggest we check.
Something wrong?
Define wrong. If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Anne?
Shh. You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arge to the north. And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Oh.
Gunshots from the next district! What's going on?
That sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
It's no good. There's no jamming at play. The Cetra, can we get a visual?
Yes, of course. Theo, do it!
Understood, Katra. Activating telephoto mode.
What the hell is...
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Oh, fuck.
Dad! No! Mr. Arkwright!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
And both of all kinds of shit. God, they remember all this shit. As we went there, remember it affected.
How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves, please. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow. I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
We finally got everything back to normal. And then the least normal thing goes and happens. I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital. And then...
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix Alba series, if my memory serves. They were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well, at least Fairy and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing. And I ain't down for that. So I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis. And at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
Now you're talking!
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yes. We should have been dead already. But we've been saved by it time and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's use their own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it.
Let's do this.
Searching for an opening of some kind. The corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
Right, even when Kassem and Reset are under its control, they realized something was up. Small Fry was totally taken by it, though. What were those cases so different? I think it's because I was no way as strong as them. Wait, no, maybe because the Genesis was given to me. Well, the possibilities are plausible. The strength of its grip may vary depending on the victim's temperament circumstance. In other words, the corrosion has its limits. Huh? You said we left behind by my great-grandfather. Experiments on praises when they were made to gauge the world. If the corrosion was made manifest by the Genesis, then there definitely should be a limit to its power. Sounds reasonable. No, it's not more than just reasonable. I think it's exactly right. If that's true, then how is the corrosion able to spread so far and wide? I know the first 7 Genesis were points of origins, but alone doesn't exactly answer the question. There must be some sort of channel with which it can widen its reach to cover the entire capital. Oh no, don't tell me. If you're following that thread of logic, the only natural conclusion is that it's using the Obo network. Agreed, in the past, septium veins have currently have been the cause of widespread interference. It's an urbanized city such as Ede, however, open network is likely more the candidate. So it's not unlike what happened to the March Guarded then. So the circumstances of evidence beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion down? Yes, I believe I can, provided I have the assistance by 2 residential technologists. Of course you can count on me. With the whole Marduk's source at disposal, we should put an end to the corrosion for good. Alright, let's make this tough for the top. The light at the end of the tunnel is within sights. We just gotta make sure to get through today. Route E.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Code Omega, has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the 3 of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
It's amazing to watch them work their magic. They call this process the multi-dimensional data continuity scanning method, right? Yeah, it lets them gather info from over the capital and search the discrepancies that might be caused by the corrosion. We can run searches in this to roll the data as well. This method allows us to extract and analyze the changes, history, trends, and across various data sets. We simply were casting a wide net over a long timeline of data and verifying the continuity. Press this up. The fact that you made so much headway in one night blows my mind. I'm not surprised in the least. This is Bren that we're talking about. Plus, they borrow in the Marduk satellite wide area search feature. Having Mr. Thordick's support is a tremendous boon. He promised to assist the extent he can because the main AI labeled Kappa as a red zone. Similar to last time, the designation jumped as soon as the data changed. There's a high probability the corrosion's already begun to spread again. Figured as much. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you busting out your angel power. I didn't know he can be used for something like this. It helped us narrow down the discrepancies in Catania considerably. Are you sure you're okay? That whole thing's really traumatic, so...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree. And right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Mrs. Elysian, got it. We'll let you do your thing. Just remember to stay true to yourself. You are who you are, and don't let anything change that. Of course, man, I'll take those words to heart. Good to hear it. How are things on Yell's End, Judith, Renee? Grammy and I have been looking to people connected to the mass media and entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprised to active this morning, which makes our jobs easier, but we haven't noticed anything unusual. There have been no signs of suspicious activities in the military secure line. That said, the information maintained there could have been very well falsified, and confirming its veracity will take time. That might be the time we don't have. I guess it's a good thing Cougar's chipping in, cuz... Wait, does that beeping noise what I think it means? Block N, level 3. A breakdown in the data continues to be detected. Discrepancies are outside of the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. I confirmed on my end as well. Data continuity has been compromised. This is related to the corrosion network. It's beginning. Can you tell me where it's coming from? I'm tempted to trace it back to the source. Fortunately, it is strange to the scan. It's quite vast, so it'll take some time to narrow it down.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this side to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group from the Central East. They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating soundproofing field.
That's what Reset showed us earlier. It looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right!
Let's do this!
Backup's arrived! There's 6 more now!
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of. Now's a good time to boost. Get ready. Here goes. It's go time. Boost gauge limit crushed. No way.
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Let's do this!
This is it! Taking point!
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Forgive me. Developer.
Engaging skill.
Duality!
We'll win!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Eat steel.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
You're next, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Dearest form.
Go! There we go.
Yes. Aaron and Fairy took out the Scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zect Arms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. They have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squad. They were stationed...
I swear that Rosalie and Zek Arms are literally Calvert's Team Rocket.
Now they're acting without...
Probably they are. At least how they sound like it, honestly. But anyways, how you doing, All-Star? Hope you're having a good rest of your night, of course.
One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no.
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion. Now.
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district. And its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
What? Why would it be there?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
All right then. Arkwright Solutions, move out!
Let's do this. Oh, we're going right to the hotel. Let's go. So the positives are where the corrosion is coming from. Yeah, to me, my site is the location where the highest discrepancies were at the highest. I can't guarantee it's the actual source of corrosion, but it's at least merits investigating. Any bright idea where to find the poor staff who corroded this time? This hotel's gonna be swarming people. Now you see the bastard in black and the guardmaster chilling near the front desk. They'll save us a lot of trouble. True, but I don't see it happening, unfortunately. Though I did hear that more important figures currently stay in this hotel, including a few we know. I hear that too. Apparently, since Fareed and his people are here, I know Grand and Essie are here too. I really hope they're okay. Well, we'll find out soon. There's a good chance someone we know or someone with influence is corroded. You might want to brace yourself to the worst.
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least.
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
No, we take on that heartbeat, but we just came by to ask a couple questions. We won't take up much of your time.
Sure, I guess?
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
That was always be a quick chat. Till then, just act natural, you guys. Okay. If I remember correctly, you're here to a symposium, aren't you, Gran? That's right. We'll be discussing our views on environmental issues across Zemuria. I intend to present my findings and projections of the situation on the eastern part of the continent. Alright, they're being sponsored by ICO, isn't it? That's the group Ms. Toe is a part of. If I remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right, the forum will be held in Tryon Mall. The president will be in attendance. It's like we don't have much, of course, on Calvin politics, but I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments of the different parties. My brother has been invited as a special guest. Oh, dang, sounds like a real deal. The NGO is going through great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community be heard. Is Prince Sharita on his way there now, or is he here? Oh, he already left. I believe he tends to exchange greetings and opinions of all sides before the debate and begins its earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, inevitably. So, Nige, are you not accompanying Prince Sharita today? No, I'm not. Given the prince's circumstances, I thought it would be best to prioritize Princess Zeta's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be turning just after lunch. By the way, Esmeralda, I understand you're not attending citizens this time, yeah? Happy I was able to meet you here in the capital, if I may ask. What are your plans for today? Alright, did you say you were going back to Basel? No, actually, I had something to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if I spoke with you in private when we head to the symposium? You have something important to discuss. Wouldn't it be best to have out to the symposium? It'll be finished at 3 p.m. After that, we can talk without our conversation cut short. But it's a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government of Yang could call you any moment. Okay, I'm lost there. Is Yang in the capital? What's this about? The government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that? No, never mind. I'll try to take matters in my own hands. Essie? Man, do you think... No, this is corrosion written all over it. Well, Miss Esmeralda, it's unfortunate, but it seems like they already have taken it on the other side. We have to move quickly and decisively. We won't worry about any methods any longer. I understand. No, Essie, just as I thought. I feel like you're telling us what the hell's going on.
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage!
Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Nashe?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce
Oh, great. Here we go. This corrosion bullshit.
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius, by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up. Essie!
Oh? What are you doing in the Matcha Garden? I don't believe this is the area reproduced by Psyche, rather than where one of Garden's standard local is. This may be the phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave it to the super maid to make sense out of nonsense. I'd love to pick your brain out what might be going on, but we got bigger problems in our hands. Something's coming. Oh, they're trying to buy a tie. There should be no better than that. Yeah, we have to clean this up in a jiff.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Here we go, man. I've got you covered. I don't like my hand. Flames protect us. You won't get away with this. Keep it up, it's working. Here.
You've got this, Anya.
By the heavens. We'll take that. I don't like my hand.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Flames protect us. Good luck. Get going, man. Now's your chance to boost it. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
All right, come on.
Going all in.
Boost gauge
You've got
limit
this,
crushed.
Anya. Push back.
Perfect chance. Good luck. There.
Play a squall.
Here goes.
Flames protect us.
Here goes. Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry. Gotcha.
I won't lose. There. You're open.
Energy out. Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Keep it up. It's working. Get a brawl. Do your worst. Yeah, now. A chance. Activating power.
Take that. You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Too slow.
There.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Initializing ride.
You'll be sorry for that. Barry, now.
Boost gauge limit broken.
We're done.
Let's do this. Hell yeah. Oh, Gran! Damn, it must have nabbed and bailed while we're stuck. Where they could have gone. Oh, thanks heavens you're alright. I have no idea what happened. I'm entirely you're all safe. Here, if I have any idea what happened to 4 people at this table? Yeah, they went towards the roof a little while ago. She was to me. It's a dead end if I've ever heard one. You may wish to retract that statement, Mr. Way. Damn it, we have been had. They boarded the Harveyov? That must be the plane from the start. We have to go after them. Quickly, everyone, to the car. What, a crash? No, the light's gone here. This could be bad news. Underselling, I'm afraid. Similar malfunctions, accidents occurring all over the capital.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
That's not good.
Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Just took off.
What's going on?
Marine radar devices used in air traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation to the matter, and they have grounded all departmental flights. Is this for real? Is there any really hack all the traffic lights and all the other systems? It looks like that way, yes. The interference being caused by orbital waves transmitted from that airship. They used an in-development code from the Institute of Science. Essie's fingers are printing all over this. There's no way she could do this all on her own, right? She may be handled as a student, but this is a little much. Strong possibility that she is receiving a boost from the corrosion. Furthermore, I heard Mrs. Arquette was involved in the initial design phase of the Cypher standard. Essie is a little more familiar with the latest communication standards, but she have access to Zyper's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing is totally off the charts. She's pulling the entire capital into her mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder if she's got other reason for doing all this. Not good. They're getting farther and farther away. I can't afford to lose them, at least not before they're headed.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
You don't know the half of it. How are things going your end?
Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Actually, it's more like you're chasing an airship, and it hasn't been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, it would have been a different story, but traffic's been real shit, if you haven't noticed.
That's just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Oh, yeah? I don't see anyone here. You sure this is the place? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, we're on time, too. Whoa, it's the Republican Army's new gunship out of the Alfika. If we choose to have her in this, we have no trouble catching into it. I mean, it's all good, but who's commander in it?
Chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Yang, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Hermes?
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 arch. Current speed, 650 cells per hour. Once we come within 150 arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 cells per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
That may be a difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomena. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got...
Loud and clear!
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The 4 of them are on the deck. Good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Ah! Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect?
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare! Come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is that hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
The gunship is falling back.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. But hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot.
Right.
Are we in virtual space? Wait, this place seems familiar. Somehow, yeah, it looks like the carbon copy space man-bit hacks it for us. Say it looks familiar concept images that opened up as virtual space. I don't think this place is being recreated by anyone's psyches, but doesn't fit the patterns of the corrosion. Our last trip to the garden didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this place is more a temporary thing. Maybe it means it doesn't have the firm grip as on them. In any case, it's probable that Miss Arquette and Miss Burker are farther in. There's only one thing left to do. Yeah, we're gonna charge her and wake them the hell up.
That hits the spot.
Did we get new shoes?
Use a sharp
Keep moving,
over here.
Make it count, Garen. Now's the activating skill.
You've got this on you.
More.
Be careful! I can live with this.
Nice job. Yes?
Show 'em what you're
Take this.
Perfect chance!
You've got this on you.
Perfect chance! That one felt pretty good.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Ooh, Sebeth. That'll be good.
See me some small fries.
Commencing battle.
Lose, you lose.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast, take this. We're done.
We're down. Huh? You think they're all out of fun.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Treasure chest! Treasure chest!
I'll take that. I'll take all this shit.
These guys looked like a bunch of pushovers. Guess looks can be deceiving.
True, but we can take them as long as we work together. That's right. Let's go, everyone.
Best point down.
That hits the spot.
Everyone, you came!
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Petra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra. Yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
Let me get this straight. You're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons and Bridge supposed uprising, right? But if that's your only intention, why would it throw the capital's transportation work into disarray? The only logical explanation you have another goal here. Please tell me I'm wrong. Sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in planning to thwart the President Gramhart. Huh? That's what the hell kind of plan you're talking about. You're into this, Najee? I mean, His Highness's plan hinges on backing the president. But if we're stripped of his political power, then maybe the prince would rethink his intentions. I don't know if such a plan truly exists, or it's a byproduct of their rampant delusions. Okay, so you got two reasons playing the part of the supposed plan. I can respect that you're trying to protect the people you care about, but ask yourselves, are you really going to go on about this the right way? You wonder why you can't convince him what you're doing is right, or I even got the strange power in the first place? Really stop and think about this for a sec. This doesn't all sound like a bit too weird to you? That's not... Stop confusing me. If we don't stop, the Professor and Catra will come down. I want you to think long and hard about what's all been happening. Look at this from the researcher's perspective. Are you sure there aren't any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened.
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, princess. Snap her out of it.
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please.
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No! You're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means... my memory has to be correct.
Yes. There's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now.
Esmeralda?
What happened?
They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Oh, fuck.
That's Veratragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha.
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee, we'll free you soon.
Time for you to focus. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Heated roar!
Here goes!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Now's a good time to boost.
Time to go all out. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Let's party!
Flames give us a chance.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. It's working.
Let's party!
Time to go all Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Going all in!
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party!
Or done for.
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Good luck.
Here goes! Here goes!
Activate.
Go!
Boost gauge limit crush.
Okay for that.
Attack their weakness with an art. Attack their weakness
Oh,
with
you
an
are,
art.
yes. Pull out all the stops.
Show me what you got!
Initializing
I
crash.
owe you one.
Do your work.
Going all in!
Flames. I'll take you on.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count, Aaron.
Playtime's over!
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Thanks, pal.
Come on!
You'll pay for that. Here goes.
Attack the claw.
Do your work.
Going all in.
Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working.
Attitude Games. I hope you're doing well, good sir.
A chance.
You lovely man.
You got this, Anya!
Flight it? Way!
It's go time!
Oh, damn it, I think my window was too open. Oh, I forgot to close my window. I only left it open for a while. I forgot to close it. Let's do this.
Good luck.
Cypher activate!
Gotta get back on my feet.
Stand your ground!
Don't push it too far. Are you alright?
Initiate airdive.
There.
You'll be sorry for that!
Flames protect us.
Cypher activate!
Do your work.
Show me what you got!
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing crash.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Use a shark
All
boost
you
to get
got?
the upper hand.
I owe you
Ooh.
Sorry for that!
Now's a good time to boost.
Cypher activate!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
There!
Use a shark boost to get the upper
Let's
hand.
party!
Activate
Over here, over you.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Go!
Here goes. Shine forth. Lightning ray.
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us.
Activating skill.
Phoenix Barrage! No! No!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Show me what you got.
Over here. Over you.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Good luck, flames.
Body's
Now's a
starting to
good
feel
time to
heavy. Take that.
Gotcha.
Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Not
hand.
getting away.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Eric,
Activating skill.
here's some extra. I'll take you on. Activate.
A boost would work here. Activate. Boost gain limit broken.
Keep moving, Ben.
There we go. Eat this! The space is collapsing. Yes, we did it.
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any...
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Katra and the professor in the eye again? I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Katra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Katra. Professor.
Aww.
Thank you so much.
The traffic intention has been fully repaired. Chaos on the ground level seems to be subsiding as well. Given the high volume accidents, however, maybe take some time for everything to turn back to normal. Hope we put an end stop to the corrosion for today. Afraid I'm being wishful thinking. Honestly, in the clear until we track down the guard master. Nothing's guaranteed. Right. Plus, we don't know where those two are headed. I'd also like to know what kind of plane they're part of. Do you think? Hey, you guys, good news. We just got to deal with the latest batch of the corrosion. Just a moment. The today's files are far from over. Fortunately, we just covered another source of discrepancies. Support over the southeast area of the capital, especially the Republican Army's second garrison. Oh, not there. Yes, as well you imagine, we must prevent it from spreading at all costs. It's probably Esmeralda we're acting as a relay point for discrepancies. We can find another relay point and be able to follow the trail back to its true source.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
I hear the Shadow Realm's lovely this time of year.
Hey,
let's find out if it's true.
Hey, Attitude Games with the lovely, with already 2 years. Damn, man. All right, well, might as well. Hell yeah, I love that. Love to hear that. Alrighty, we'll do our little dancing for Mr. Attitude Games because we love the loves. Of course we do. Of course, I love you, brother. There we go. Something a little small, but we're all pretty good here. Enjoy yourself, you poor man. You can't stop the man. No rest for the weary.
Young. Yes, I suppose not, but At least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that. No matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the second garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Let me provide a general overview of the second garrison. It is a military file that functions as base of operations for the Republicans' 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. Ah, yes, that's where we first ran into that Crimson monster. It's a little hard to believe that it's already been a month ago, and now fate is calling us back. We lost all communications at the garrison amidst a surge of discrepancies. Remember that plane Najee and Asbury were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it. Perhaps so, but there's one area of concern I'd like to address. The area crews are stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it could spell trouble for us. That way the vessel happened to be one of the Exhibition Series aerial crews that's being currently tested by Marduk. Wait, isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? It's not like I'm joking. It's the Exhibition Series force ship, the Mayal. Given the expensive characteristics of that class vessel, there's a high probability it's fallen prey to that corrosion. I've heard about the specs of the new model from Mr. Gissard. Is that supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Miss Professor Cartwright helped create? That's correct. It has a system that utilizes data links and control system, allowing the efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to the extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Damn, modern airships are something. I swear, it's like you guys totally speaking a different language, but I think I should get what you're saying. It's kind of like how the other warriors and I can sync up to the battlefield, right? You can think of it like that, yeah, but just with the airships, that might be why the risk of them being corroded is so high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? Yes, there should be some protective measures in place. That may be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind, if we fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay, so as the party say, I'm just kidding. If only. Best to brace the worst at this point. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll be too quick. We arrived. Just prepare for landing. There doesn't seem like anyone around. All the military vehicles are gone. All the troop station, you already left. Everyone, weapons out now. Freaking fan, there's all the demi-grendels again. If there's any of this many hits, Croach is already late stage. We got no time. Let's waste on them.
You won't get away with this. All you leave this to me. Keep it up. It's working. Activate. A chance.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
I'm out.
I've got this.
Keep it up. It's working. Now's your chance to boost.
Locking up.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Use a
all you
shark
got?
boost to get the upper hand.
Chance.
Use a shark
all
boost
you
to get
got?
the upper hand.
I'll take you on.
I suggest we fight now.
Initializing drive.
Now it's my turn.
Now's your chance for a shot.
Activate. Mr. Arkwright.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Right now.
All you got?
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in.
Locking up.
My move now.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
To caution.
Heated roar!
Here goes.
Use a shark activate.
Over
Perfect snipe!
Activating shield.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Eternal halter!
Now's your chance to move. Here we go. I won't hold back.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Make it
Prepare yourself. Down. A chance.
Activating skill.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost. Keep it up.
Oh, Gun Fang!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here's a little more. Activating skill.
There we go. You kidding me? Why won't these things just stay dead? They keep coming and coming. We need to change our strategy strat. Can't let them cause any further delay.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion, but that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Understood.
And let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
There it is. Really is being corroded. It's already reached the bridge area by the look of it. It won't be long before it penetrates the ship's defenses. For it to spread so quickly, it must be someone on the front bridge who's guiding along. Actually, now you mention it, I can sense a few people in there. Let's hurry and find them before it's too late.
Planner launched.
If we want to make it to the bridge, we'll have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing now. Proceed with caution. Use a shield.
We'll win. I'm ready.
Escape.
I'll get the more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Treasure. Watch out. I spot enemies.
There we go.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Look out! Use a shard shield.
Over here, all for you.
Engage. Stay flanked. Boost gauge upgraded.
Bring it on.
We'll win. Engaging skill. Activating skill.
They're down. The floor's yours, man.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Tidy this mess up. Understood.
The glory.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Your skill with the blade is remarkable,
Should be
Elaine.
just above here. Let's go.
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush.
Watch out for rats.
How are they doing?
I see what's going on.
Get the upper hand. Activate shield.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
This engine. Boost gauge upgraded.
It's time. You're next, Agnes.
By the head.
Fan.
I'll remember.
Engaging skill.
Ren, if you would. They're down. You're next, Agnes. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Tidy this mess up. On it.
Bye-bye.
On my blade.
This looks like a rest stop.
That hits the spot. Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility. What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election. With the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group, a lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheme.
That doesn't make any sense.
Gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Alvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to...
She right? That doesn't make any sense. Half this shit doesn't make any sense.
Firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
I'm sorry, Alvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Don't worry, Elaine, I would never. I just need to open your eyes, and then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal. I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them!
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Eliminate
hand.
the target. Think fast! Think this!
It's time.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Allow me.
I need yours.
A chance.
It's go time!
Boost
All
meter
you on
limiter
yes.
unlocked.
I'm not done yet.
Going all in!
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in!
Engaging skill. Finished. Go.
You're next on yes.
Here goes!
Full boost. Go all out.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Give it your all.
Cypher activate.
I'll take you on.
You're next on yes.
Chance! It's go time!
Give it your all.
We'll win. Engaging skill.
Ren, if you would.
This can't be.
Got the
I
number!
won't lose.
Activating skill.
What?
I will always strive to better myself.
There we go.
So much I have yet to learn.
Target level 5. Awesome sauce. Oh, what happened? Elaine, why am I... It looks like you both have finally woken up. Morning, the corrosion of the audio system now. I think I anything can corrupt the crews anymore either. Hey, is everyone okay? Well, you look at that. They pulled it off. The demi-grundles all vanished in an instant. That's when we assured you of success. Excellent work as always. Hey, can't take all the credit. We only made it because you kept those things on our backs. Oh, by the way, Professor Collins said they made headway in restoring traffic backlight systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. Oh, that's be wonderful. Okay, what's next? Have you calmed down, Elvis? Yeah, I think I'm alright. Oh, wait, we don't have time for this. We have a situation. Those people...
Hey there, Marty. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I
need you to stay calm and listen to me. The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. I must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt the two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Do you know who the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise. There are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Oh, fucking no. Oh. I think it's turn to normal. What is the track for those traffic jams? You got me. All news outlets say you don't know the cause.
What's this all about?
Why are the soldiers?
What in the name of...
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert.
You're joking.
Gramhart?
That's impossible.
If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight. And the city will become a war zone. Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Okay, we understand.
We need to get indoors.
Fuck.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Till then, just keep them trained on you.
Roger! 7 stones from the sea of stars. Become my strength! Illume the darkness. 7 sharp!
Yeah, this is not good.
It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arts.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth.
Oh no.
Is that a rocket launcher? Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again.
Whoa!
President.
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one thereafter is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat. Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up. If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with
Good evening. Hey, Zemitron. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. How'd you find your stream? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Hope you're doing well.
Gladly. Thank you.
Welcome, welcome. We're just chill. We're just kind of kicking ass over here. Not just joking. I don't know about kicking ass, but we're kind of like, hey man, we're stuck here.
What?
Oh shit.
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got! Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Good evening. Yes.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Bontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr.
Parting gift.
Boom! Sorry, the southern in me makes me make use of formal greetings. Hey, no worries, it's all good. But anyways, wasabi, wasabi.
Fraud! Don't let him escape!
Anyways, I hope you're doing well.
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the districts under our control.
I need a formal greetings. Hey, it's all good, no worries. Hey, you alright? Tired from work? Hey, that's okay. That's all good. How'd you find this stream? Just to kill a curiosity. Let me know in the chat.
Minimal collateral damage.
Let me know how'd you find me. Great name, by the way. Zemitron.
The immovable and the flying.
Sounds like a villainous name from like a cybernetic network sci-fi TV show. In Dauntless Discord, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just curious. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, man. We're just kind of playing with our birds.
I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb. Even if doing so did take a great
It's a play on the Final Fantasy IV final boss, Zemus. Ah, of course. Zemitron. Ah, well, I know it's Zemus and Zemromus. Yes. That's cool play on words for that. It's pretty cool. I have yet to... that is one of my games I need to play at some point for bucket list. I have played it multiple times, but never completely finished it. But I have played other Final Fantasy games, that is.
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for
Yeah, definitely.
Just know that you're
I wasn't sure. I'm a massive Final Fantasy fan ever since the first one, NES. You could say I'm kind of one, except I haven't really. I don't know. Let's say I started back in what it was. I guess Final Fantasy 13 was my first game, and I went back and kind of played the other games.
Your concern
recently it's been Final Fantasy 14, and that's about it. I have played some other titles, 16 being a good one, of course, with DLC.
You're nothing more
Definitely the Rising Tide was my favorite expansion. You play 14 as well, and there we have it.
and focus on the part I've given you.
I play a good amount of it, of course. I'm only on it for the dailies and weeklies, since I really got nothing going on besides the new content, the new extreme that's out, which I haven't even touched. Actually, no, I lied. I have touched it a few times, but I wanted to gear up some more, you know? But, again, I think 740 is good enough for the new fight, that is, but it's a matter of, like, having to learn it. I hear people say it's much easier than the, whatnot. I won't say what it is, so I'll just say, let's just say it's 7.1 extreme. Let's put it that way. 7.1. Much easier than 7.1. We'll put it that way. You think based on trail yet? Did you just start it or something, maybe? Or I'm not entirely sure. Let me know a little bit. I love 14. I think 14's got one of my favorite writings of all time, and especially was worth the 10-year wait, of course.
Of the original. That is memories too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and...
Ooh,
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told.
Now, I've been able to play. I've been playing over 10 years just with work. I've been able to dedicate as much time to new expansion. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking. You know, you never know sometimes with how others are, but it's okay. I'm kind of the same way too. I mean, I remember back in was it Shadowbringers? I think I stopped. I think I went down to play religiously to about maybe 5-6 hours a week, and that's about it. Something like that. But anyways, I can kind of understand what you mean by time. Kind of has some other priorities, and plus I kind of missed out on so many games to play others on, so I said, you know what, fuck it, I want to play some other games. But anyways, it's pretty good. I am kind of been hearing a little bit of the new little update that came out just this Tuesday. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that with the Bucketmans. But I've been hearing things about the cosmic exploration part of it. I guess it's kind of short. I don't know why people are complaining, but I know some of the new glamours over there, they all have like fucking spacesuits and shit. And what the fuck is going on? Oh no. That one of the glamours was an astronaut suit. I've been seeing it recently. But I don't even know how to even get that. So, but anyways. I'm ready to try it only because I love crafting. I am still yet waiting for the tribal quests for this expansion. Besides the one we have now, which is only battle, which that's what I've been doing on a daily basis on every day, is to get the experience most of the time, since I have some like 90 characters still kind of, or 91 characters still hanging around, but we're kind of just using the experience because I know the queues kind of suck. I mean, I just finished all my DPS back over the last like 6 to 8 months. But now we're just doing our healers for now. And I would love to do healing again, but I actually don't like healing as much as I thought I would be, because I'm just bad at it, or I've just never played anything but tank. So that's always the fun part.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
At long last, the
oh, this guy's a dick.
It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
It's been so long since I've actually do sometimes play through the patches from time to time, but that's only like once every 4 months.
What about me then?
I still even recall
that I'm the same?
what's the one I'm looking for? I still haven't even, I'm trying, damn it, I already forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
No, can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only.
I'm already forgot what I was gonna say.
Full wide
I haven't sat down and played through the entire story of 14 not once. I don't think I have, besides only expansions. I did Dawn Trail last year, and then we did 7.1, and then now we did 7.2. Probably just either the story quests and just do the raiding at least once. And kind of did nothing else after that. Because I know that game is not meant for live anyways, or I think it's just boring to watch, personally. I'd fall asleep to that shit. Personally, I'd fall asleep to your thing. But anyways, that's always kind of fun.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young.
Who is this guy? I'm wondering who the fuck this guy is.
The finale is at hand. I, the master of the gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
This guy reminds me of Nier Automata's, like, the blindfold caps. The headbands. Or the handkerchiefs. Blindfolds, whatever they are. Good, Dad and Miss Herschel are safe so early. Looks like they're heading north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office. With the help of that camera, we can find Swin's location. I suspect that he's with the Grandmaster now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's got his claws on him anymore, though. It looks like he was in charge of his own thoughts. If only he could relay information to Nadia somehow. It was hard to see in the Garden Master control Zin and Kilika like marionettes with a string. Zin made it sound like there was some kind of presidential to this. Do you know what he was talking about, Renee? Oh no, it's Ren. I do, in fact. I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Many years ago, Zin and I were trapped in a place called the Phantasma, a phase where we were both drawn into it by an artifact. There was an encounter copies of our friends. They retained their personalities and abilities while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies were recreated and had a little choice but to dance with the whims of their puppeteer. Sounds tough. I probably would have a hard time believing it if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different, though. The fact is, the Guard Master creates several types of copy using the 8th Genesis. It's a little wonder Alvis didn't recognize it for imposters they are. This is making the Kruger and the Marduk incident look like small potatoes by comparison. Well, at least you couldn't rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all of this is that the elevated dangerous side is not altogether different from our previous tussles with the corrosion. I don't believe we should alter our plans at this juncture. I concur. Like just before, we need simply to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans. Yeah, please don't use me as a resource. I'll probably get sent to the Shadow Realm. Who the hell knows?
Networks in the capital. The troops may have deployed faster than we expected.
I'm ready to lose my explosion in about 20 minutes.
But as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, they should still be under the misconception that we're traveling by the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize they're not only being duped, but we have the control of the orbital net.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
You see, that's something every day.
Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
Oh god, we're gonna play decoy? Like I said, I've ridden her with a few times, but I knew she was cool, but not that cool. I didn't realize you were acquainted with her maze, I wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation. We have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject changing. I want to circle back to some point. We got a job to do first. I want to take my work seriously. Unlike a certain someone who dips in their taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. Regalia purchases are necessary expenditure for the CID's undercover work. Besides, this doesn't have as extravagant as my personal automobile, though I would say I dislike it. Perhaps I sport another one like this with my own next bonus check. I'm gonna take your showboating ass to the cleaners if you say one more goddamn word. Whatever, let's just get this plan out of the way. We're gonna charge ahead, secure the president, and we're gonna put a stop to the coup d'etat, and the corrosion with it.
I thank you for your aid and luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do.
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
This is a squad from Tyrell District. We are under attack. Requesting immediate backup. What's going on the west side of the cab? I don't think they need that much backup. Well, it doesn't matter. We just have to make do what we have. We can request reports, maybe we shouldn't count on it. Nah, you. What the hell are you doing here? So you guys are reserve unit. Talking about the short end of the stick. I feel ya. This must be a different Scorpion Zaha you knew ones we fought in Old Town. But these guys should be in the same level in terms of skill. Well, visit Arkwright Solutions. I'm afraid is the end of the line for you. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashkar. Yes, I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended failure, but this fortune spawned smiling upon us today. But now because we have our revenge! One question, why would you have to take such a high-risk job? Because of the equally high return. If it proves successful, we'll be getting a Republican Army State of Armed Weaponry as compensation. Well, at least you're honest, but I'm sorry, that ain't happening. We're sending you home empty-handed. Let's go!
Here goes.
A chance! You're next on yet! Shine forth! Paladin Ray! Mr. Kincaid!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Do you keep up with me? Here goes.
Boost gauge limit increased.
The floor's yours, man!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Give
It's
him
on
your
your
I'll take you on!
Ooh.
A chance. Limiter removed. Get going.
Let's go.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I become.
Oh! We got probably separate to a band of 4 Jaegers. Power of rewrite memory is a rather convenient tool for the purpose of manipulation. Alright, looks like we hit the last of them. Our plan's going off without a hitch so far. We just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president to a corner. He's trying up north right now. Cougar's been thinking out the numbers in the other districts. We shouldn't be in too much trouble. Still, we should catch up as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling anyone needs pursuing as we speak. We should employ the blitzcrank strategy, which the keys to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. I'm always game for quick and dirty. Let's head to the station and no change of plans. We gotta settle some party crashers. Oh, it's damn Zaha and Pipsels blew it again. Hey, one man's failure is another man's opportunity. Those Zek Arms men. That's the group that was being detained at Hartkill's Gamma facility. Once we overthrow the government, we'll get ourselves a pardon and all the Republicans' newest rifles. It's the last chance to make up our big blunder and get back at HQ's good graces. That story this time, ugh.
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
Great, it's the Wicked Witch of Messeldan. What do you learn your lesson? Haven't kicked your butt enough of times and things about cut your losses? Well, based on what she sees, and she should be crowed at least. I believe she's here in her own violation.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune. Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
What reeks of desperation. Okay, only the lowest low lives would try to profit in a situation like this. She's just a pathetic small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even the actual big bads didn't even think she was worth corroding. Let's just pop out the trash, move along, people. We got bigger fish to fry.
Dare you? That's my line, you filthy little spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story.
Beginning combat check.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. It's time. The time is right for a shark blast.
Come, Potter Mother, let's cannon! Now then, I'm ready and eager.
This gauge limiter removed.
Activate skill.
You put brats, now you asked for it. Time to pull out the big guns. Who's getting in my way now? Finish the. Oh!
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
Yeah, oh, which it must have. Oh, look, Detective Nate.
Arkwright! I'm glad to see you're all right.
The lazy cop's actually doing his job. The guy that must be freezing over.
Calling a lazy ass. I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the president and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Right, I'm gonna let you down, Grammy. You can just kick up your feet and relax, because the third generation's got it covered. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave the area to you. You and your dad, let's hurry.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay. Right, Sarah? It sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup. I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours, and so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. I know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like
Let's
these
do
call for
this.
everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
Alright, so I'm about them to report. How are they supposed to be? I thought they were supposed to be in a gunship right now. They teach about playing decoy in a military school. There are many among them, but we should be able to wear that weapon over there. So Bucketman Army's latest tank model, this will not be an easy fight. Heated roar!
Here goes.
Use a sharp
Over here, all for you.
Time for a little payback.
The time is ripe for a sharp boost.
I need your assistance.
Buster in! Now then,
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll take you on.
action force.
Let's switch.
That it? You have no
And this is it!
We'll win!
Engaging. Boost gauge
your turn.
upgraded. I'll remember this. Focus unleashed.
Come on! Hold on 1 second, guys. Why are you so strong? Move, you stupid hunk of junk. Why won't you fire? Yeah, we trashed a bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. Alright, back in the car, everyone. We're gonna go.
That's far enough!
It's the Eisen Shield, and there's Commander Garrett. But why are they firing at us?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the Free City.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps. We're also the Iron Shield that defends the Free City's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah! On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass!
You shall not pass!
On the attack. Let's stay on the offensive.
Play this for me!
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Zypha activate.
The time is right.
Zypha activate.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'm not making this easy!
Not getting away.
Ah!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Let's stay on the
Initializing
offensive.
drive.
The time is right.
Zypha activate.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I owe you one.
No!
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engage your skill.
No escape!
It's time. The floor's yours.
Activating skill.
Finish!
A chance. Activate. You're up this. Elaine.
Engage your skill.
Watch close. Lift Samba!
We'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Initiating drive.
Got you covered.
Here goes.
I'll blow you up!
We'll win.
Activating skill.
No escape!
Now it's my turn.
The time is right for a shard
You
boost.
will not break law for me.
You're next, Onyes. Action force.
Play this Ray!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
No escape!
Got enough chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You will not break law. Take this! Watch close. Lift Samba!
I'll take you on. Find ahead.
Chance!
Use a shard boost
You're
to
up,
get the
Ren.
upper hand. The time is right for a shard boost.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
No escape!
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go.
I won't stop here. I'll get stronger.
You make for worthy adversaries. But unfortunately for you, you were able to buy enough time.
No! More tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us. What was... No, it can't be.
It's those monk guys.
We
possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy! Thank you!
Yay, Daddy!
They're all yours!
Appreciate the help.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramheart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
Should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the lights. We'll settle this like usual. And a clash on the field of battle.
Just one more move. No. It may take two. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
Oh, it's, what's her face? The other actress.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
What are you waiting for us? How nice. If Callie's assumption was correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister may come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. You know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear. President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him. They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power. That man is a monster.
Grimhart played the people accountable for a fool. He isn't fit to be our president. We lay down our lives for this country. I swear Cody's on the verge of going Super Saiyan. I can see that. He's going Super Saiyan, burgundy is what I would call it. You know, rose being pink and we'll put burgundy as red. That'll be kind of a sick ass transformation. Just red. Yeah, but we have God. I'm like, yeah, but we're talking about burgundy. Cody really amplifying the doubts against Dad. Then there's no room for doubts. He's the corrosion's origin point this time. It looks like he's taking him down off the table. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Let's do this.
Siding with Gramhart, Then you will share his fate. Surrender.
Let's stay on the offensive. A chance! Let's stay on the offensive.
Time is ripe for a shard boost.
Keep it up, it's working. I'll support you.
Buster Cannons!
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Keep it up. We'll win.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Dan, your turn. Good luck.
Heated roar!
Here goes. That all you got? Take this. Here goes.
We should go on the attack.
Let's do this.
You can't best me. This ends now. Let's stay on the offensive.
Zypha activate.
A chance. You're next, Onion. Now then.
Take him down.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I will avenge. Chance. All you on, yes.
Activating drive. There. You're next, Onion.
You'll pay for that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Here goes.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Come on.
Initializing drive.
Ooh. Ooh, that shit hurts.
I'm ready and Zypha activate.
Chance.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Take it for
Engage.
They play.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Chance.
Take him down.
I'll get stronger. There's still much I have yet
There
to
we
learn.
go.
I wonder what's going on with that plan.
This isn't over yet. You go on ahead, Warrant Officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. Still got trump card in the tow. All right, best of luck. I wasted enough time here. I have to hurry. Just gonna let him get away. We have to chase after him. Oh, great. Not these things. Tails, you're not so confident now, are you? Yeah, 2 assault frames this whole time. They must have taken it for the second garrison. These prove much more challenging to Strider tanks. Oh, I might actually try against these. Like with the tanks, you need to focus on targeting the gaps to take out the engine. We can do this, everyone.
Assault frame Titan is moving in. Begin the operation. Sensors are in working order.
Heated roar!
Here goes. Over here. All for you. Hold you on, yes.
You're not by the head.
Got the number.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Face the power of the Republican Army.
Engaging skill.
Ren, if you would.
The time is right. Initiating drive. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Ow.
Sensors are in working order.
Enough chance. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Initiating drive.
Taking point.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Keep it up. It's working. The time is right.
Zypha, activate.
A chance.
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
I owe you.
Ooh, that shit hurts.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost. Activate.
Over here. All for you. Chance.
Full boost.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Number.
Time for a little payback.
Initiating drive.
It's go time. For the operation.
Initiating drive. A chance. This gauge limiter removed.
We should go on the attack.
Initializing drive.
Initiating drive.
You're next, Onion. Taking point.
Face the power of the Republican Army.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Mega Rapidac with the wasabi's going on. Hey, Mega, hope you're doing well.
Activating drive.
Ooh, that shit hurts.
I'll remember this. Zypha, activate.
Initiating drive. Preparations are complete.
We're done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
The J-Lo, good song. Yes, yes, sir, it is correct. 600. I'll have to give you some points. All right, let's see. I give you some points, don't I? Yes, I do. Mother, was it 600? Yep, 600 points. There we go. There you go, good sir. You can enjoy your songs. Just joking, you probably just enjoy yourself. You got the Pokemon, but the spelling's wrong, but I'll just still give you the points. You know that. Was it 1800 I put? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how it's spelled. I think you mixed up the Greninja and Shed Ninja the same spelling. But I'll give you the points for it. I know what you were trying to go for. I knew exactly what you're going for. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's spelled different. Or am I stupid? No. Oh, Shed Ninja, yeah. No, you're right. I'm sorry. For some reason, I didn't even think of the spelling. I thought the spelling was something else completely. I'm pretty confident I spelled it right. All right. I mean, I didn't know. Maybe, again, a lot of it, I don't know. I look at two Pokemon. They have very similar spellings. It's weird. The Crow's pulling together the cracks made in the engine. It can do that? It's totally against the rules, isn't it? We'll have the shift key. Strike them while they're mobile. Those talisman took long enough to show. Yes! 1200, yes. I'm actually surprised you got that one. Here we go. Enjoy some points. Enjoy some points, good sir. Whoa.
Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
That was super easy too. Wow. All I said was the technique, and you just kind of knew what it was.
It's always a pleasure.
Wait, what are Sao and Gian doing here? Why'd they bring
Pokemon Go.
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in...
Yep, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into...
I knew what each other was when I was reading the questions. I didn't know you knew Ninjas pretty easily. Don't forget to find those apples. Yeah, we haven't I haven't seen one apple yet.
Besides,
I don't think I've seen an apple yet. That's the problem.
Lu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising.
Applin!
AUA values order above many things, and we must stay true to our principles.
Yeah, they tell me around stops. They pretty frequently have Moslos around them. Ah, okay. I do have a Mossy lore too.
More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Lee family has just been welcomed into the council's fold. We have already established good relations.
I'll keep that in mind, though.
With the Wu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Lu and Lee families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Austin. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then. I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Lee family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
I love this shit.
Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama. A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis.
I love his passion, though, honestly.
Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows.
Can't wait for you to play a new game, not gonna lie. I'm slightly bored of this one. We're trying, man, we're trying. This game is fucking long, man.
No, I have to find refuge and fast. But
we'll be playing Mario Smart 3D Smart 3D World in Bowser's Fury. We'll play that one next after this one. We need to change of pace.
Oh, goddess, what did I ever do to deserve this?
And I'm slightly getting bored of this one. I don't blame you. Like I said, after like a long time, I'm literally just trying to stick through to the end, honestly. I mean, don't forget too, we did do 2 of these games in a row, so don't forget about that. We did do 2 Trails games in a row, pretty much.
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well. We're almost there.
But anyways, much love though. I know. Well, not too much longer. Probably, like I said, that's why we're kind of kicking up the pace between Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Surprised they never thought to occupy.
Yes, that's why I need to. That's why that's the plan, anyways. We're gonna diversify.
Killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last. Look out!
Oh shit!
So fast. Who are? Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. Surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds? Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind
Mastermind. It's like saying let's do Persona 4 and 5 back to back. Oh no, that makes sense.
Maybe right. That is precisely.
No, it makes sense. I think the reason why we did this, well, the way I did this, is because the second game just came out and I haven't played the first one, and I wanted to play the second one to kind of be consistent with the what's the one I'm looking for? I guess like trying to catch up, because I again, like, the second one was about to come out and I hate when anything is forgetting shit.
Yes.
And it's like binge watching, except I'm gaming watching, or what do you want to call it? Binge gaming, what do you want to call it? You get my point.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat. Well, let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story.
Oh, Marielle, bring your bad luck already, please.
I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
She must be talking about the journalist who died last year. So please, take me with you.
Oh no. They got Dad, even Marielle. We're too late. It's far too easy to give up hope. The Van Tail is right in front of us. She's right. No need to hit the panic button, Agnes. We saw your dad. He was calm and collect as always. He ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yeah, you're right. But there's one thing Dad's good at, is finding a way out of a bad situation. Might be a cold comfort, but they're gonna kill him. They could have done it right there and there. I think to take him to the main character's dumb coup d'etat to play, do the deed. I can't fuck. I'm stuttering today. And who's the main character? Cody? Wasn't he heading in the direction of Van Taylor earlier? He might be getting there pretty soon. We'll probably have to beat him to the punch. Guys, look ahead of us. What is that? It's a corrosion storm. I don't remember seeing it in today's forecast. Porky, is that you? Porky, is that you? No. Folks. It's like the distortions surrounding the capital are converged at one point. The Van Tail district is in the second away, so let's hurry. You don't get to tell me twice. We're home stretch, gang. Let's end this coup and we finally get rid of this corrosion nonsense once and for all. How many fucking timelines do they do this shit? Moments before.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you.
Why are they warped?
As long as you sit tight and keep your mouth shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Bastard!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny.
Yes, sir!
Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
What's going on?
The corrosion's
getting stronger.
Yabba dabba dabba doo!
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
With one finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Dear Arusha,
we can't fight that!
All right, show's over. Time to pack it up.
We're here! Coming in! We're coming in!
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
And yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
Bring it on!
Suppress the enemy!
Keep it up, it's working!
Hold you on, yes!
Initializing draft. Time for a little payback.
Buster cannons!
I need your assistance. Disengage limiter removed. You can't best me.
Witness the might of our new model.
This is it, Kaleido! Disengage. Boost stage your upgraded.
Witness the might of our
Roar! Ow. You little shit. Oof. Oof.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
This ends now.
Going all in!
Magic spells. They need to make Slayer Tank DLC for the World of Tanks stat. Oh my god. Yeah, you want to make DLC for World of Tanks.
Pay for that.
They probably like, what is this Japanese franchise? Tell them to go away.
I'll remember this. Engaging skill. Van, your turn. Full boost. Go all out.
Witness the might of our new
Give
model.
it your all. It's time.
How are they so strong?
Do forgive, but you weren't invited. You're next, Onyas.
Why can't the Japanese anime tank charge at high speeds and insta-kill our whole team? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There we go. More U materials. Love getting all these materials.
Mission complete!
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
And yes, Ren! Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries!
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries, but I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas. The 2 of them were being led to the President's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Keelika. headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Oh, more of these buttholes!
Not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
Oh, fuck. I don't like this one fucking bit.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit! Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! Oh! There is Ragna!
Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squad.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis! Everyone!
Oh, this is our mother and father. There we go.
Small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be our one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
I love this. Mother and father are here. We gotta pray for ourselves.
Sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc. All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe. But I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
Come on, you guys, run through this shit.
In on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Watch out!
Oh no!
It's one of those new gunships!
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
Right, my ass.
Begin combat.
Look out!
Assault frame Zeitgeist moving in.
Commencing aerial support.
Wait, can we even fight the fucking airship? Oh, no, we can't. We can't even touch it.
It's time. The time is ripe for a shard boost. Zypha, activate.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Oh shit, now it's helping. All right. I don't like this one fucking bit.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You have no hope of winning.
Over here, all for you.
Zypha, activate.
I'll take you on.
Oh shit, I don't like this one fucking bit.
Go on the attack.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Good luck.
Zypha, activate. The time is ripe. Zypha, activate.
Ow. Ow.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
God damn. You little shit.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Surrender.
Initializing drive.
I owe you.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
This will help. You saved me. Thanks.
God damn. You little shit.
Time is ripe for a shard boost. We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Ooh.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Come on, damn it. Come on, give me what I want. Die. Mech suits.
It's go time. Eliminate the target.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't lose. Initiating drive.
Thanks, pal. My move now. It's go time.
Surrender.
Heated roar.
Here goes.
Coin bullets. Give me all my money.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
They're strong.
Keep it up. It's working.
Engaging skill.
Taken point. They're down.
Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Engage. Boost gauge upgraded.
I'll take you on. Let's stay on the offensive. Shine forth.
Sensors are in working order. Now suppress! Witness the might!
Time for a little payback.
Going all in.
Keep it up. Initiating drive.
I'll remember this. This ends now.
Keep it up. It's working. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Sucker! Chance.
Full boot action.
This done. We're done.
Hey, you're done. All's left is that stupid fucking thing. Salt frame.
I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this.
Engaging skill.
Ooh! Ah, that hurts.
You on?
Sensors are in working order. Now suppress!
You're up, Ren.
Preparations are complete.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
Taste the power of the Republican Army!
Zypher activate.
Preparation initiating drive.
Zypher activate.
Here goes.
Hey, why don't you come hit me? I'm very easy to hit, you know. I'm right here. Hit me! Hit me! Here comes my weenie hot juniors.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on.
Well out of the enemy's range.
Not getting away. Here goes.
Full boost.
We're done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hey, get out of my way. Move it.
So much I have yet to learn.
You're in my way.
Is everyone okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
Oh?
That was... Cousin!
Hey, big brother.
Security Chief Cosim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him. Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Cosim!
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all.
Gotta go. Save our president.
Those soldiers were so strong. But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job. So let's get it done right.
Ooh, we can make let's make sure everybody's... I thought everybody's not updated. Oh, there we go. All right, I think we are good, right? Okay, got some money. Ornament settings, nah, not so much. I don't really care. All right, I think we are good. Head to the office.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
So that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up, but their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they.
All right, I'll be right back, Rogue. I'm just gonna grab something downstairs real quick. Be right back. I was muted. Sorry, I had to grab a pizza. Pizza.
Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you. Such is the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies? And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is! This man is a dictator! Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father!
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot. Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
You? That guy sure has a way with words. And same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy! Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
Close call.
How dare you!
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
That was way too convenient of a timing.
Thank goodness. They're both all right.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Yeah.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this. After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter.
What?
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father. You'd be causing me. No. Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnes.
No. Justice.
Confuse him more! Use Confused Ray!
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin. Helika. So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreation?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control. In politics and in life. The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad.
Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Careful! They're even stronger than Kasim!
The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
This is not something to be happy about.
Yeah, shut up, Shizuna. We're gonna be fucked.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
It's the dire wolf.
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin,
It seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
Oh, fuck.
The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me. They aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll
Let's
gladly
keep
accept
going.
your assistance. I'm not too keen on taking help from the society, but if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right, give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
These little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them. It'll be your turn, Grandheart. Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad, Mario, please get back!
I need to pick me up to get through this grading. Do I go for vanilla Coke or the blackberry Dr. Pepper? So here's my question. I've had vanilla Coke, but I never had blackberry Dr. Pepper.
Watch over me.
Give it all you got.
I'll have to say that. I'll vote for blackberry Dr. Pepper. Vanilla Coke definitely did exist before blackberry, though. Went without getting any knocked out. Hey, wasabi, little girl. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Here goes. Over here, over you. There.
I'll take you on.
Come and get some. Stay out of this. Ha!
I just realized you're alive. Little girl, not creepy at all, TJ.
We should go on the attack.
I said Luna girl. I didn't say little girl. I said Luna girl. Shut up. Luna girl. I said Luna.
We should go on the attack. Initializing
You probably misheard me. Shit happens. You probably misheard me. Jesus Christ.
You'll pay for that.
You can do this. Initiating drive.
I don't like when they're getting extra help from above. God damn it! Oof!
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger! No! I'm not in danger!
It's time. The time is right for a shard boost. Keep it up, it's working.
Come and get
Initiating drive.
Oof!
Gotta get back on my feet.
Use a shard boost to get the
Come
upper
and
hand.
get some.
Low health. Use a shard
Over
boost
here,
to get
over
the
you.
upper hand.
All right, here.
Oof! Oof!
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Give me everything you've got. Going all in.
I'm actually not gonna make it in time.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Come and get some.
I owe you one.
Yeah, there was no way I was gonna make that.
Not bad.
Time for a little payback.
Time is right
I knew I was gonna fucking make it. That's why I threw the item, just in case.
to get the upper hand.
All you got?
Oh, flame! Zero!
Fly move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Quit stalling and make up your mind.
Come on, kick him!
Unlock. A chance.
Activating drive.
Razor hurricane.
I owe you one.
Taking point.
Come on!
It's go time. That all you got?
No!
You'll pay for
That's a miss.
Shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this.
Take him down! Ow! Gene, come on! Oof!
Activating drive. This ends now.
I will never. Come and get some. Zypher activate.
Elaine, if you would. I'll remember this.
Oh, flame! Zero! Chance! Destroy all you on yes!
Go! Beat their asses!
Thanks, pal.
Oh, fuck.
Alright? Palm strike! My move now.
I don't like this.
Here goes. Think fast. Take this.
Come on, come on. Give me what I want right now.
Salutations to the failure. Hit him hard. Come and get some. Gotta get back on my feet.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Over here, all for you.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Come on, damn it!
It's go time.
Take him down!
Don't stop now, Elaine. Going all in.
Here I go. Finish.
Oh, flame. Zero. Time to read. Have some more. Show no mercy, Ren. Come and get some.
Come, Potter Marvelous.
Chance. It's go time.
We should go on the attack.
Eternal Halter!
I'll take you on.
Can you throw me your best shot, please? That'll be great. I have no MP, so let's just switch.
No, you won't.
Activating shield.
Got the number.
Come on.
That all you got?
Activating shield. Salutations to the pure one.
Get ready.
Initializing drive.
Here goes. Over here, all for you.
It's time.
Initiating drive.
Get out of my sight.
Activating shield.
Ooh.
Activating shield.
Cough it up.
Yeah, Miss Price. Here I go. Full boost.
This is not good. Come on.
Give me everything you've got.
Initiating drive. Activating shield.
A chance.
Come on, damn it! Come on, damn it! Fucking send yourself to the Shadow Realm!
Bring it on.
Whee!
Stay on guard.
Whip it away!
Make up your mind.
May we proceed with caution.
Up to you, Reset.
Energy output max.
Send yourself to the Shadow Realm! Oh, ooh, oh!
Activating shield. Initiating drive.
Ow!
Oh, flame. Zero. I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Zypher, no, you won't.
Salutations to the pure one.
Activating drive.
Look who's coming.
They're about to attack. Here's
All you got?
dying!
Salutations to the pure one.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Heated roar!
Here goes. Big fist, big fist.
Ow.
Here goes.
It's time. The time is right for a sharp boost.
There. Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a sharp
The rest
boost.
is up to you.
Now we're
Now's a
talking.
great time. Engaging skill.
Keep it up.
Yes, I've got it.
Time for a little payback.
Oh crap.
You're next, Onyes.
Initializing trial.
I owe you one.
Oh, flame. Jerome.
Bring it on. Don't stop now.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up. I will always.
Damn, I had that too.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Damn, I fucked up though, honestly.
Over at last.
No! I'm just joking.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father? I'm sorry. Kayla.
Don't!
No! Not a moment too soon.
Oh, our president stepped in.
Mr. President? Why did you?
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my but I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow. He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the
Oh,
end.
shut up. He's got his perks, alright? He's got all his shit.
Well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Yes, I believe this is yours.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Kayla!
Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
And we have like one more fucking Genesis to find anyways.
Jin, Chief Kilika, welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Oh, Walter stepped away.
Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well. And wait till our next bout, Jin, Kiluka, and same to you, Arkwright.
Yeah, he's gonna like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm not in the mood for this. Yeah, we got like fucking one more after the other one. So there's gotta be another one hanging around somewhere.
Really well done.
That's pretty good, I guess.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
We should be almost there. Just gotta like push it a little more, you know? No, not pushing, I mean like my wiener or anything. No, fuck no. Not that kind of fucking pushing. God damn. I don't know. I don't really think they should arrest them when they've been controlled this whole time, so they're not gonna remember what they did.
Here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Yeah, with everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Go that far in the cut. Oh no, okay. I said push it in.
Mr. Vought,
I said push it in, and I just made up another fucking mind process.
expedite the process.
Hey, didn't go that far. I have no idea.
Like
But that's more of a fucking joke.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be.
Why is your mind in a different place? Push it real good.
I'm really sorry, you guys.
You gotta push it in. Push pops. Remember push pops?
I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't. Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me? If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You guys.
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the immovable to lead the coup. You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
Yeah, you owe us a favor.
That was insane. Now, it was insaner than insane. I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron! It's alright, Fairy. Still...
I had a feeling they were gonna actually gonna reveal that that's her father, but then again, in the character's eyes, that is.
He wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits. We all knew something bad was happening back then. But I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least...
More fucking Genesis hunting.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesis so quickly. Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the president on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts. In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
What the fuck?
What's going...
The hell?
What's happening?
Those people... and the sky!
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah, this is on a whole other level.
Everything is red. Somebody help me!
What's happening?
Oh, heavens! Don't destroy Mom Mart!
Experiments have been completed. Everything is culminated in this very moment.
It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world!
I'm getting sick of this Garden Master fucker.
No, the corrosion is affecting time and space itself.
This can't be happening!
But we came so far!
Damn it all! Everyone, get out of here! Anya!
Perry? Aaron? Reset! Katja!
Oh, fuck. Let's go back.
I know that voice. Nadia! Where are you? Maggie! Take... 7th Gen...
I did it! You have to find it! Find Nadia!
No! And we're going back in time again. No, how many people? I swear to God, this is the most stupidest fucking power I've ever fucking seen. Why is this? Like, destroy everything. Oh my fucking God, what is this? We're going back in time. Again. Oh my God, we're going way back to the beginning.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring.
Oh, what is this?
The rumors go. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven.
Who am I?
Now that we have Katra again, there's
Who
no
who
better
are
time
you?
to act.
You're a man of culture.
We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing.
Can't we went
the
back in
rest of our
fucking time?
partners. You guys ready to roll?
These memories.
Guys, look!
It's the Genesis the Garden Master stole from us!
They've come back to us.
No, we got them back.
We got them back.
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
But the way things are turning out, I'll just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a.
Yeah, we were going back in time 3 days later. Oh shit, something happened. Back 3 days.
One memory is more vivid than the rest. That's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes. That was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
Route F, the Garden Masters unmasked. Intel is added to the district travel menu. Alright, well, here's the freebie. Now we have to get that last one back. Oh, this is great.
Go, go, go!
All in favor of pounding that shitty Garden Master into mush? Say aye.
It's like the coup never happened. Yes. It's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
No? What news?
Oh, it's Hermes. Everybody's memory's been fucking rewritten again.
Hello. Thank you.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I don't think I ever even equipped anything. No, I haven't. This is hilarious. Yeah, Here we are in the Vantail district. There's a Sheena Dyke. Oh, I was going to say Dyke. Dirk, the mother of revolutionary and Calverdian democracy, as we know. Ryan, wasn't there some kind of secret mechanism, those statues at Artemis in the Academy? There was. Don't you suppose that applies here too? Even though our entire high school career, the passage that concealed remained undiscovered. I believe the statue was made around the same time. Then Miss Dirk is hiding her own secret mechanism. I keep fucking stumbling my words again. I might be giving it once over to make sure. Shall avail ourselves of every analysis kit and function at disposal. Scan complete. No anomalies found in the internal structure. Original spirit, however, detected in measurable amounts. President, it's not that very strong, but I can feel it. What am I? You're a man. You're a Kingdom Hearts fan guy. There's a dark force coming off the Shahina statue where I can't wrap around my head. Wait, huh? What's wrong, Fairy? I'm just picking up something strange. It's like I could sense it from here, but clearly not anywhere in the area. How does that add up? Over there, it's a faint, but the energy's the same. What is it, though? Why does it feel like this? I see what's going on. Dirk Memorial Park is in that direction. Oh, that's right. It's the only other place around here, or the capital, is a statue of Sheena Dirk. Coincidence, not likely. Perhaps a spiritual pathway of sorts, linking the two identical statues, maybe and transmitting something new remotely. Yeah, it must be some kind of setup for the big moment on the horizon. Well, guess he's already had this prepared on day one. We head there now, we'll be able to investigate the city. Still, it's still something we need to look into. Right, let's make sure we get good to go before any sending out. Sure, Memorial Park can't be too prepared when I come up there. Should we head out now? We won't have time to be around town once we do. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong at the moment. Just business using the surface, that is. Yeah, I can feel the dark force from before, but no, it's actually even stronger here. Spiritual signatures detected in the vicinity. With similar records in the Vantail district, just as we thought. Judging by the shard searches, this might be a junction point for the pathway I mentioned. Let's head and investigate.
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Oh, the rest came.
Ren! Renee! Shizuna!
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Claudel using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data to do our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
Nadia! I haven't seen her in a while.
Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep. Not from the get-go, though. And I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees. But then...
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Ace, you're...
Well now,
You've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master!
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island, but him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery. His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now.
Yeah, you're always trying to... I'm obsessed with that Kesh's new song. Wait, what's Kesh's new song called? I don't even know what it is. I don't think I even heard of it on phone. I don't know, it might be on phone, so I'm not sure. I'm like so behind in music.
Finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach
Oh,
him
thanks to the
not
thing for the
to mess with
Spotify.
us again.
Yippee K-Yay? The fuck kind of name is that? That sounds like a really stupid name for a song, but okay.
So what's our next move?
The Genesis resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within.
I don't know why I was playing for no reason.
Presumably, the
I don't know why it's not playing, man.
resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh no, it's this guy, isn't it? The one with the rotting fucking armor. Even say it right. Think of a cowboy. Yeehaw.
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Wandering armor and the freaking Masterless Angel.
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe.
Yeehaw!
Nothing of facing both at once.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Huh? Retsy?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts?
I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolsritter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
Activating Shard! Use a Shard boost to get the upper hand! Activating Skill! A chance!
Let's stay on the offensive.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in!
Zypha activate.
The time is ripe for a Shard boost. Initiating drive.
I hope you're...
Chance!
Use a Shard boost to get the upper hand! I'll aid you. Ha! Yes!
Eat
Ooh.
Now's a great time.
May I have this?
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
It's time.
The time is right for a
Zypha, activate.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Not this bullshit.
Here goes. Oh yeah, shine forth. Lightning ray. Yeah.
Here goes. It's go time.
Give them your
Look out.
we'll win. Limiter unlocked. Full boost. Go all out.
We'll get it in time.
Let's stay on the
Over here. All for you.
Elaine.
Now then. Zypha, activate.
Initializing drive.
We'll win.
Pull out all the stops.
Engaging skill.
Finish. Taken point.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Please.
Initiating skill.
Do something.
Boost gauge expand.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Full boost. You're all.
All you on yes.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Take him down. Yeehaw, cowboy boy. What the? Whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
The more
That was surprising.
more capable I'll become.
Buster Cannon upgrade to double Buster Cannon.
Hostiles neutralized.
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet.
May your heart be your guiding key. Yes, of course. Kingdom Hearts quotations.
Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Ariok and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends.
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
I mean, Harwood's worse.
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach.
He wanted entertainment. That's what he wanted.
Help came in handy this time.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration.
Then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Grolsritter.
Say what? You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire. Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory, and swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the church, but I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her
Yeah,
terms
no,
might
we
be
don't
the
have a
only
choice
hope.
because she has what we need. And the true convenience.
Celeste will rake me over the coals if she finds out. So I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
It seems
Yeah, it's priorities. Like, do you give it to them and you get and basically lose everybody, or deceive them to save everybody else?
The best I can do is to open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Huh? You can't be serious.
Open sesame.
Okay.
And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
We're in. It's the Guardmaster's turf, huh? The Hollow Gardens. The vast majority of it is stark white. It's beautiful but cold, lifeless at the same time. The word desolate seems appropriate. So basically, this mindscape fits into the asshole to the T. Yeah, it was a bunch of guards' resource that brought it to the being. It differs from crossly created memories we've seen up to now. True, do we stand in the domain of the Garden Master? He says somewhere in his father, and LP is probably. We never clashed with him once over these 3 days, but it seems with that ghost guy in the coat, no doubt. I'm willing to bet that they already know we bust in this place. Doesn't mean they're on the back foot though. Next step is to shut them down good. Right, we can get the Egg Genesis back and stop these strange happenings. We need to change this twisted fate for the sake of the people and it's destined to hurt. Now and ever, let's make those guys know what's coming. Remember to watch your step. No telling what dangers await for us.
He must have been the one who took over the Mirhian Garden. There's no doubt in my
That
mind
hits the
about
spot.
that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it. It all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Why you put me and S through all that? It's time. Elaine, if you would. So gonna pay.
On yes.
Thanks, Captain. Van, give him your all.
Engaging skill.
A chance.
Now then, let's get to it.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
I'm ready anytime.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
On yes.
There we go.
Now then,
That's a gate.
let's keep moving.
Looks like this area is structured similarly to the Mirhian Garden.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird vibe from it. There's something hostile in the vibe. Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Not getting away.
A chance. Ren, Elaine, if you would.
Engaging skill.
Here we go.
Well, is everyone unharmed?
There we go.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your touch.
Snooze the move.
Use a shard boost to get the draw.
Take this. Hold you on that.
Boost gauge limiter up. The help was much appreciated.
Hey, not too bad. We're coming in!
Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining. Whew. Well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves.
Shouldn't be much longer.
The time is right for a shard boost. Elaine, if you would.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
This is it, Kaleido. Bam,
move now.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'll take you on.
Activating skill. I'll remember that. Ren, if you would. The floor's yours, Van.
Full boost. Go all out. Get
Take this! Take this! We're done! Hold you on that!
Activating skill. You can't engage your skill. You're on it. Van, your turn.
It's time. A chance. Van.
Don't stop!
Engage your skill. You're on it. Ren,
There we go.
Well then, away we go.
This could get tricky.
Okay, skip all these enemies. Skip all these. We're kind of overpowered. It's fine. Celestial Bomb. I'll take that.
Yes. Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
All right.
I think I'll do a little cooking. I wonder how this tastes.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal. Follow the recipe to the letter.
That was amazing. Thank you.
My, this is quite delicious. I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
There we go.
That's the spot.
Who's up here?
Honor 6. Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
Ambush? When did he get behind us?
It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Frickin' hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to
I know how they can
remove
stop the
anyone
stranger things from happening, but turn a blind and just let them happen twice and not care. I know, it's mad weird.
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late. I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off.
Oh, the strange things. All these weird things. I think honestly, this is just me. I don't really like the whole like go back in time thing, and then the event happens, and then it's almost like within 3 days.
There was no
just weird.
Be alive.
That's just kind of my opinion.
As his killer, I knew that.
Oh, he has the power to return on back time. I'm like, what?
Then he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me. and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you and turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Corrosion is powering him up. Wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way!
Don't worry. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you! To the end! You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
Oh, fuck! Of course he's got backup. Went without getting anyone knocked out.
Here goes!
Use a shiver.
Over here! All for you!
Time for a little payback.
Time is ripe for a shard boost.
Come, Potter Mother.
Double Buster Cat!
You can't best me. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'm not going.
Use a shard. Certain arts will work better. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, he can't get in. You can't get in, buddy. You cannot get in.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'm not going easy.
You can do this.
Cypher activate!
There! Take this!
A chance! Activating this will help.
I owe you one. Got you covered. Thanks, pal.
Time for a little payback.
Time is ripe for a shard
We
boost.
should go on the attack. Activate.
Got your number.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'm taking you down.
Engaging skill.
Finish. Taking point.
Engaging
Go!
boost gauge upgraded.
There! Take this!
Got your number.
Can't take much more.
My move now.
You can do this.
Heated roar!
Here goes. Big fast. Take this.
Here goes. Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
You're done!
I'll remember this. This ends now.
I'm taking you down.
Zypha activate.
Initiating drive.
Ha!
Get everybody up.
I'll remember this.
Here goes.
Keep it up, it's working.
All you got?
You aren't getting away! Cross Diaper!
Yeah, Elaine!
Here goes.
Get a
Big
ball!
fast, take this!
It's time.
Come on, I'm waiting for the enemy to one-hit the team. Just wait for it to happen. You're waiting for me to get fucked, aren't you?
Go on the attack. Keep it up, it's working. Allow me.
I need your assistance.
The Buster. Get out of here.
Done yet? I'll give it my all. Activating drop.
I'll remember this.
I owe you one. You'll pay for that.
Shit.
All you got?
Ow.
You on?
I'm taking you down.
Heated roar.
Here goes.
You can do it.
Thanks, pal.
We'll win. Let's stay on the offensive.
Engaging skill.
Silvery Cross.
Is that all you got?
It's time.
You have no choice.
Oh, ow.
Not going easy.
Initializing drive.
Too slow. You're done.
Shit. Ah, shit.
Initiating drive.
Oh, you're not doing this. Hell no. Get rid of you.
Remove. Elaine, if you would.
At this point, you're just trash mob.
Elaine. Silver. Take it towards you. Sit down.
Boosting.
Your turn.
Upgraded.
All you on this.
You can do this.
Okay.
Initializing drive.
Focus unleashed.
Keep it up, it's working.
Engaging skill.
There.
My move.
Activating skill.
We're done.
Bye-bye.
Yet to learn. I will always strive to better
Pretty
myself.
impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. It's like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried, but I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me. And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile.
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said. There's no reason for us to keep fighting.
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Win! Us!
God damn it.
A tactical withdrawal. Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix us by taking out the source. Nadia!
Stands to reason. Seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to
We
this.
should stop this shit,
We should
man.
return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
We screw around too long. Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
Alright, that was not a fun boss, but it's alright.
Looks like we can proceed.
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on, because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. I'm glad she's trying to face on.
Ooh, separate.
Should make for an interesting opponent.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Excuse me, we're coming in. Excuse me. You're part of our roadblock.
Treasure.
Caldeo glasses. Oh, there's a button right here.
Now we can move ahead.
All right, next is up here.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. He might be with the Garden Master already.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Look out! Use a shark boost. Activate.
Over here. All for you. You're up, friend. Sucker.
You're next, Onyes! Activate the skill.
Elaine.
Now's a great time. Engage your skill.
Here we go.
Chance.
You get a throw. Here we go.
We'll win!
Now. A chance.
Stay on top!
By the head. There's this turn. Well.
Bring it on.
Activate skill.
We're done.
We'll win! Engage your skill.
A chance. There.
Some more.
Red. Well.
Some more. Chance.
Activate skill.
I'll remember your skill.
I'll take you on. There.
Chance.
Activate your skill.
You're up.
Back down! We'll win! Engage your skill. Well done. Is everyone...
Okay, here we go. Hold on.
That was very well made.
Ooh, 15 all party members.
Unharmed.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Treasure.
Imped 3. Okay, that's good. So we do gotta go this way.
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and
That
back,
hits the spot.
so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
Very well.
Oh, great.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother. And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now.
What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the third day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesis back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history.
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehood.
You're out of your mind, sir. You're out of your fucking mind. Yeah, let me just make people do crimes they don't want us to do.
Soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end. The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Yes, I am. How'd you know? You are evil! Oh, fuck. Here we go. And he's back.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now.
Not the first time I've been played by a student.
Leg of my brother. And then we're taking you back, LP.
Deploying shark.
Let's do this.
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
I'll aid you. It's time. The time is right for a shard
What
boost.
a farce.
Keep it up, it's working.
We should initiating drive.
Wells with it.
I won't lose.
Going all in.
I'll get by the players.
My move now.
Use a shark boost to get the upper
What a
hand.
farce.
Taking point. Now's a great time for a shard Zypha activate.
Ready your annihilate. We'll pay for that.
Use a shark boost
All
to
you
get
got?
the upper hand. Elaine. A chance.
Ready your annihilate. Bring it on.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
You're up, friend.
The time is right for a shard boost. Come.
Double Buster Cannon!
Now then, allow. Boost gauge limiter removed. Taking point.
Going all in.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Keep it up, it's working.
Engaging skill.
Finish! Bam, your turn.
What a farce.
Heated temper!
Think fast. Think this.
Ooh!
Initializing drive. I'll remember this. This energy.
It will take more than that to defeat me.
Boost gauge activated.
Wells with it. Face me. That all you got? Sir, Tempest.
I'll remember this.
Focus unleashed. Zypha activate.
Zypha, activate.
Initiating drive.
Ugh.
Elaine, if you would. There, you're next, Anya.
Barry.
We'll win.
Heated roar!
Here goes. Over here. All for you. It's go time.
We should go on the arts will work.
You're up, friend.
Unlocked. Zypha, activate.
Power. Once with it.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out. Let's stay on the initiating drive.
Go!
Dare interfere with my destiny?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! No! Oh! Fuck! Fuck! No! Shit!
I'll take you on.
Boost gauge limit.
Get ready up! Oh!
Take it point.
Zypha activate.
Shit!
Generate die.
Time for a little payback. Initiating drive.
It's go time. Zypha activate. Got you covered.
Yeah, Elaine, if you would. Yeah, Ren, if you would. Here goes.
Boost level max certain arms.
We should go on the attack.
Ready your annihilate.
We'll win. Let's stay on the offensive. Yeah.
Come on, damn it!
You're next, Duncan. Now then. Zypha, activate.
Once with it.
I won't lose. Activating drive. I'll remember this.
Zypha
Yes, Ren, if you would.
Here goes. It's go time.
This each level unlocked.
You're out of the game.
To learn. I'll get stronger. We did it!
Wait. He's still got something up his sleeve.
That's not good.
Help me! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves.
Again, TJ needs a real challenge. He's not sweating enough.
Were you not
I mean, all my guys died in that last attack.
Former compatriots once did.
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Brendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? I let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power.
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He wasn't a replicated spirit. Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing
You're
my
clinically
grand
insane.
ambitions. What else could this be if not providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, and I can still feel some level of sympathy for him, the better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother, and you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big. but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Nadia!
I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
Stop!
Die.
Think again! You
Gotcha! Help! Unhand me!
Let's go!
Yes, we got the Genesis.
And now it's all ours. Splendid.
You finally.
Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily
Oh! Oh, that plot was bullshit.
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain...
I want the bad guys to win just once. I mean, we did let him win like several times, but we had rewind power.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie. This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped?
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia.
Aww.
I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere, S. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me. But I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
Pretty much.
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
What now?
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merhian Garten's resources, but now the power of Septium Vein as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own two hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history. Or this
I assume he's like a demon or something, like underneath that skin of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean,
Come on. It's just crazy talk.
if it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic, but if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution.
Why are we going with the ancestors letter?
A gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
Oh, fuck. Augusta.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden.
I don't want to say Augusta, I say Auguste.
So I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes, or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes. Though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host.
Oh, God.
100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses.
Who would
of
to find out that this fucking dude was from back 100 years ago?
Absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data. The matured body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace, all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreakers' aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years. Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom. Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable
He's critically insane.
In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun.
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvert's history. But so...
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life. Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk, and above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost, tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes!
And I refuse to let the Genesis bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what!
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone! No exceptions!
But of course, you have my full support!
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
Get him good, Van!
You bet. Let's do it, guys. This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go! Right!
Let's do this! True Oblivion Fist.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
We're doing good.
We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Initiating drive. Let's stay on the offensive.
We're doing good.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Zypha activated.
It's our turn now.
Vanish into the shadows. There, turn to ash.
Go for it, Elaine. Your turn, Ren.
Now's your chance, Swing.
We can win.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Zypha activate. We're doing good. Stay on guard.
It's time. Zypha activate.
Now then, your life is forfeit.
Swing. Yeah.
Go for it, Elaine. We can win.
Loose game limit removed.
We'll take that.
You can do this. We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shot.
There, turn to ash.
Time for a little payback. Time is right for a shot. Initiating drive.
For it, Elaine.
We'll take that.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Stay on guard.
You can do this.
I'm ready to go.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah.
You can't best me. Zypha activate.
Now then, your life is forfeit.
There.
Swing.
Stay on guard.
No escape.
It's time. Initiating drive.
Activating channel.
Take this.
Yeah.
Go for it, Elaine.
Yeah.
Your turn, Ren.
Taking point.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We're doing good.
Yeah. We'll take that. Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Vanish into the shadows of history. God, how dare you defy me.
Come on, damn it.
I won't show any mercy.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Take this. Your turn, Ren.
Vanish into the shadows of
Initiating
history.
drive. Taking it. Boost speed limiter removed.
Your turn, Ren.
Oh, fuck.
Struggle all you like.
Oh, fuck.
Now embrace me and die. So long.
Shit.
Go for it, Elaine.
I can't go down.
I like a hand.
Good chance for a shard boost. Vanish into the shadows of history.
Thank you.
There, turn to ash.
I don't feel at my best.
Now's a great time for a shard
That's not good. Must have more death.
I'm pulling out. Leave this to me.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Final boss energy.
Vanish into the shadows of
I
history.
like a hand.
Can still fight.
Certain arts work well. Vanish into the shadows of
Back
history.
me up. I've got this. Optical cannon.
There, turn to ash.
Oh, Grim hit. Oh shit, not again! No! No! Again! Oh! Shit!
Now's your chance to boost. There. My sincere thanks. I got you covered.
Oh no, not the moaning! You're gonna moan of my death?
Take care. I'm worried.
Yes!
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Initiating drive.
Activating drop.
Yes, you're...
Activating shield.
No!
Now's your chance to boost.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Satellite cure.
My sincere thanks.
Initiating.
Go ahead. May we proceed with caution. Take him out. I like it,
Now then, your life is forfeit.
Here's my chance.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Aren't you okay?
No, we're not okay. We're almost fucking dead.
Hey, should you be taking this? Take him out. May we proceed with caution.
Lapis code.
Lapis code!
Activate. Judith.
Ready to roll. Psycho activate.
Initiating drive.
Now then, your life is forfeit.
It's our turn now. Take him out. I'll let you.
Eat this.
Take this! Yeah. Sunlight!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
This can't be happening.
Send your ass to the Shadow Realm.
Fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did
This cannot be happening. No.
How could you not understand, Olga? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
The Garden's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to. Lapis.
No!
I understand you, Oxtine, but too bad TJ does not. He doesn't care.
Happened.
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex.
He's like, no, I understand you, but TJ's too much of a hero.
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh? No way.
Ace. Is that you?
Yeah.
thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin, Nadia.
Ace! You're actually here, right?
Let me guess, is this like the explanation with Kingdom Hearts? We're in between life and death?
Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
Aww.
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now. Ace, I never...
I love that it's clipping to his face.
To you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
No!
Already? Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to
Aw,
worry
brother.
anymore. You've made a lot of great friends. Both
Ace is
in
really trying to
Crossbell
say, get the hell out of my
and
happy place. I'm dead. I'm dead.
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
Don't go!
Nadia!
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Where?
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap. Next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream. I think.
Actually, that was as real can get.
Oh. Hey, it's her.
Nadia?
I'm not used to that her appearance though.
Did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally!
Oh yeah, we defeated Rufus back in Reverie.
It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
Huh? Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her
I feel like I am hungry. Could use a nap or two.
So you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. This place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
How nice of you, Mare Bear.
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Oh, this is it. I wonder if this is it, though, honestly.
Reality never felt so good. Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right. The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashin, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now...
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
Aw, reuniting.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
About that...
Gags.
What the...
Their power is gone. Oh, Act 3 is done. They lost all power, huh?
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
There we go, Spriggan Vest.
That's pretty good, I guess.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Nice job, Elise. After defeating the Guard Master, the spirit of August Advanced Group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. However, Swin and Naughty safe return, able to spend enough time complete 4 SPGs in relative peace. So they had to spend the next couple days just looking around. Having dealt with the resource, the corrosion, the hazy visions shared with Van's group, and fades the general populace's memories, including Yume, Maxim, and those closest to them. Despite that, all 3 initiatives were not in vain. Everyone had finally overcame the past that bound to them. Oh, yay, finally Maxim won his race. No bombs attached, thank God. At the same time, they're also taking the first steps into a new future. Oh yeah, we had to deal with them too for a little while. Well, Celise it was. The twisted, distorted delusion that once engulfed chaos, blow up the car. Blow up that car! We mean the car did get blown up. Like 3 different times. We gotten killed multiple times. We overcame that the same amount of times. And actually, now you know what? It got blown up so many times, and then we got saved about 1-2 more times on top of that. We're unraveled, brought to order, spreading a new thread of fate, lightening the path towards the days lie ahead. And so the 3 days drew close, and this book ended with Artist Academy's end of the year ceremony. Ren, Nadia, Swin decided to extend their stay in Galva a little longer, along with the Agnes who prepared them to the school festival. As April arrived, old students moved up the grade, while new students filed in, which added a bit of mayhem to the hectic days to come. From there on, yet another week went past. Oh, it's April now.
Well, it's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep. Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kind of surprised Ashin remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming.
In the year 1209, where guns existed, clearly not Earth. Pretty much.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes. She and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late. And that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well. Seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously? This again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island with the powers of the Rewind and through our own efforts. We overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah! You said it, cutie!
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So, actually, scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party.
I mean, he let himself get manipulated because he wanted to figure out how the corrosion works.
You realize that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you. You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Fan. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox. Or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man.
Oh, shut up, Aaron!
And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
25 isn't old!
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here... Oh yeah. Are the Genesees still broken?
Oh, that's cute. I might add this one.
Yeah, seems that way.
He is talking about you again. I'm not 25, though. I'm fucking 30.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running...
You old. I'm not old. Shut up. I'm a man-child.
There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesees before the year 120X, else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe
I'm not-
his prediction was
I'm a
about all the
man-child.
stuff we just went through.
That's plausible. Especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesees, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van. And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I, for one, had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Huh? Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether. I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesees, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Man, I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve, which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Agreed. You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the—
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
No, you're not getting applied. Get out! Damn! She got declined.
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off—
Denied!
Right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wish.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all, but we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right. You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your reward.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
There she is.
Morning, Agnes.
Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all too.
Everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go?
Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kind of boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well,
yes.
Sure. I'll take you up on that.
Toast! Oh, the finale. Oh, there is one more part. I knew there was more to this. We'll probably stop once we get to the final floor opened up, actually. Starts at 10 a.m., so I got some time to kill. The kids should be getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll check on them. No! There's still more. Oh, yeah, I know.
Probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the round.
Oh, what would you like?
See how they're all doing.
And there's more. There is more. I should have ended it when she got denied, but that would have been a great ending. I mean, yeah. Hey, the good news is we're almost done, so probably like another 2 streams or maybe 1 stream. I'm gonna try to aim for 1 though, at least, so we can at least start something. But I don't have to get to eat early in the morning. It's nice and filling. Skipping meals ain't good for you. You're a growing girl. Take your time and chew slowly. This wouldn't probably be coming around joining us before long. I bet 110,000 mirror on Nadia being late. You'll probably win that bet. She doesn't strike me as an early rise type. By the way, Van, the vase you gave us in the fifth spot is very helpful. Glad Ren was proposed the idea of you being an advisor. Now I'm beginning to understand all the stories of the legendary party animal came about. Now that's something I've never heard in a long time. Earned that little monkey deer 8 years ago for being a mischief-making student. Speaking of 8 years ago, did you try to help out put a historical parody called The Story of the Calverdian Revolution? I started recording reason. I laughed so hard I thought my sides were going to burst. Some of you was surprised to hit close to home, especially after we just went through. A little bittersweet, think about it now. Yeah. A lot has happened to August over the years, but he became the man driven by obsessions and delusions. There was a lot we didn't know about him, and honestly, the same probably goes for Sheen and the other revolutionaries. What they really think at the time and how they end up changing their goals is something only they can know. I suppose that's true. At the end, when they put in these performances together, all we can do is prepare the best we can to see them. I think that's what's supposed to support you, Elaine, and Mr. Kincaid. I'll understand back then, and the students do now do too. Maybe even Dad grasped it back in his day. Wait, Dad, are you saying Roy freaking Gramhart went to Artemis Academy? Oh, you didn't know? He graduated from there over nearly 30 years ago. Mind you, that's not why I chose to go to Artemis myself. Anyways, I'm surprised it's not often I know something you don't. Well, here I was thinking I had them all figured out. They may as well as secrets has no bottom. Anyway, circle back to the advice thing. I did offer a couple pointers during the planning phase. He might say I've been chipping in some, but I don't know all the details. Though I did hear the student council president has a few aces she's keeping up her sleeve. Looking forward to see how it all pans out, and I'm hoping you're looking forward to reading the review I read about. That special performance you're a part of isn't going to get some extra scrutiny, by the way. Please go easy on me. Though you may not have to, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the performance's quality. We haven't changed the theme or general concept since we talked about it with you. Oh yeah, something it's going to be something for special then. Well, so will my fellow Lumini really going to watch it too? I'll be cheering for you while chowing down some of the cafeteria's limited edition desserts. And why am I surprised? Oh, that reminds me. I'll be doing my rounds in the morning. I wonder what Van's planning to do at that time. He's going to spend time with you, May, or one of the other assistants, or maybe Elaine. Why the long face? Oh, it's nothing. So, sorry about that. I suppose I'd be better finish my breakfast quickly before Swin Nadia come down. Hey, what I just tell you? You don't need to rush through a meal. I want to at least unlock the last, like, floor of the dungeon, the marching garden before we finish it, at least. Okay, let's see. The Grim Cat. And Aaron. And we'll skip this. It's Fairy. Oh shit, I meant to go downstairs.
Whoops. Whoops.
And we do have to go upstairs. Not gonna let me leave. No! Denied! Well, I should wear my Artemis Academy uniform today. Why should you not wear your uniform to school? Because I could wear a rival's school uniform and then tell everyone I'm at the end of the festival. Well, surprise, you're all spies all along here to take over Artemis. We have a tier final deal with Aggie, Renee, and the rest of the student council. And after Albert tragically falls to battle, we come to our senses, fighting stops, and restore peace to the Academy once again. And me and S can fly out the sunset at the end. Okay, I just feel bad for poor Albert. Nadia's antics aside, the truth is we're thinking how to do this last time that we wearing these uniforms. Alright, this is the first time you got to experience a proper school life. You know, you could stick around to graduation if you wanted to. I doubt the school wouldn't mind. You could have stayed enrolled and come back after you get everything with Lapis taken care of. If you want to keep this down low, I don't mind coming along to helping to search for your old leader. Man, I see how it is. Not ready to make little chicks leave the nest, Mr. Mama Hen. Nah, I got low enough trouble making kids run off to keep you company. We appreciate your offer. We really can't stay in either any longer. Not that we don't like you here. How do I put this? Let's just say we have to try to settle down in one place for a long time. School's pretty fun and all, but staying all the way through graduation with hard pass. Normally we probably scold you off for dropping out, but I don't have much for the talk. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about you and Elaine. It's in Artemis. You gotta wear your old Artemis uniform, Fest. I'll kill to see that. I know, I'll call Elaine over here. You can both change it to them. Nah, not happening. I ain't putting away no high school uniform. It'll be a cold day and again before Elaine agrees to that and she'll be way too embarrassed. But she'll straight embarrassing thing with that cringy Beauty's Blade title. Please don't ever say that when she's in earshot, or you may not be long in this world. Well, you're gonna be busy the festival today, so you're off the hook for now. You mean I'm off the hook for good? Little did they realize the fated moment when he donned his old uniform would one day come to pass. Hey, cut it with the narration. Anyways, these next 3 days will be the last ones of my high school life. Preparing for this festival is a total snooze cruise at first, but we ended up having a ton of fun. We'll be doing more work for the council today, even though we're not officially members. Roping grunts people to grunts work has always been one of the two council's specialties. Guess some things never change. If I'm entirely honest, I didn't think I'd get out as much of school as I did. The momentum Garden Master appeared, I braced myself for the worst. I feel like no matter how things shook out, our peaceful days would come crashing to an end. Sorry to hear that, guys. Don't be sorry, everything worked out in the end. We were able to enjoy our time at Artemis. To us, it's a dream come true. We have you and everyone else thanked for that, man. Feels a little weak saying this, but thank you for the bottom of my heart. We already thanked Aggie and the rest, so we don't think you can leave Edith behind with no regrets. Gotcha, we'll miss you. But yeah, I think I'll say the goodbyes after the festival. Sounds good. We still have 3 more days together, so let's make the most of it. Don't be so sad, too, man. We totally come back to visit you. Maybe we won't. Indecisive, huh? Maybe I'll sneak in the least suspect for your fridge limited time goodies. Stay away from my stash, you damn sweet thief. Won't things change and won't stay the same.
Whoops.
Oh, damn. Still more? About an hour later. It's Artemis Academy!
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so cool! You said it! I got to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing.
Why does that remind me of Splatoon for some reason?
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
I think the girl from Messeldam helped out with this overall design. She's rolling here, and even she got a new scholarship due to her skill in graffiti art. This surprises me. Artist Count is established on a famous artist that has legacy, both traditional and innovative forms of art. They test more than academic ability when admitting students here. It has been for a long time. Of course, they require high test scores. Still, I don't expect to be so crowded. Because they weren't content playing second fiddle in our class. Heck, I think they may have it beat. Schools ran over Aggie his hard work paid off then.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
Oh wow, Shizen is here. How many times does this make now? Doesn't phase me anymore. Well, it'd help out, so I figured he'd show up some point. Oh, my vacation spot up, so I figured on a high note hang out with you guys. Are you shitting me? So she's in a similar position. Well, more than merry, I guess. I suppose we can think of this one last party to celebrate the end of everything that happened that last month. In that case, suppose we could put off our meeting till tomorrow, Miss Ugiri? Sounds good. I'll have Kuragani sitting with me for good measure. Hey, you might toss around scraps info like that, damn teases. We have to stay to chit-chat for later. I think we're about to start.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current Student Council President, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected Student Council President at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
Everyone's like, we're going in! I want to see what's going on! Man, talk about a family reunion. Alright, I think I wanted to try a few of those activities I helped advise. Oh yeah, I have a lot of acquaintances here. Maybe I'll stop and chat with them and bump each other. I think we'll put up something. It's probably not a big deal. Just in case, I'll take a around Auburn District Old Town when I get a second. Just try to meet up with the gang later, too.
You finally arrived at the truth.
And so I don't know how to pump the brakes on the mystery subtext already. It's a funny coincidence.
Hey, Arkwright. Been a while.
It's been long enough, if you ask me. I guess it's been around months since we swapped info. Sorry everything I put you guys through. I know that something actually happened. I still feel pretty bad about it. You're Tori 200, you're just as bad as my crew. Yeah, about that. I heard from Elaine you guys are at the Artemis School Festival. You might be doing a solid. I need your help her with sort out something. Oh yeah, with what? So you remember when we fought again? So you remember when we fought the true Grevis Brigade? It was during those 3 days we were working together. Of course I remember. I can count the number of joint ops between you guys, CID, and my team on one hand. They're all doing this time now. Before they were thrown into slammer, they targeted Artemis Academy. Elaine's worried that some other anti-immigration factor might pull some similar stunt. That's why she volunteered to patrol the school grounds, and she'll be on high alert any trouble. If she's with you, she'll be able to loosen up a little. It always helps to have an extra pair of eyes, you feel me? So you want me to accompany her, huh? God, I'll see what I can do. According to Kilika, they got full security detail around the academy. That said, the chance of terrorists is pretty much zero. You two might well as well treat it like a date. Hey, quit bringing mine into my love life later. Why is she like that? Why can't a guy mind his own damn business? Oh, for the love of... Since when today everyone's gonna call out and bother Vanday?
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Hey, Aaron, yeah, I'll split up the rest of my group. I was planning to meet back up after we finish looking around the place. What's up, need something? I do, actually. If you wouldn't mind, could you take Agnes with you? She's taking on herself and playing problem solve with the rest of the students' body instead of joining the festival. Oh yeah, something like Agnes. The festival preparations kept her more than a little preoccupied. She scarcely had a chance to breathe. But that hasn't stopped her from taking extra work. She's been taking time to field questions from all the new freshmen. Not to mention, she had to put a part-time work on top of all that. I want to have a little break. Might be the best juggling can't actually all she can do. She's only working as hard because she's a school fester and Arkwright switched me a great deal to her. Her boss really ought to reward her for being such a exemplary assistant, don't you think? I get the picture. I'll check up on her. Not sure to scare her around would be such a good idea, though. I mean, I get all signs the weed looks. I wouldn't worry about that. As long as you pull on the student council luminous card, I bet people have bat an eye. It would make you more comfortable. I can lend you an armband, although it might make you two look more like a couple. Yeah, thanks. No thanks. It'll be over my auditorium. If anything comes by, let you know where to find me. Bye now. Can't believe I'm being bullied by Man Bear and the ex-kitty. So what should I do? I can spare the time for one of them. Now I think about a grown-ass man wandering around a school festival by himself might fuse and arouse eyebrows. Yeah! What the fuck? Oh, fuck me, man. Neither. Yeah, I know you, okay? Shut up. Oh. Alright. You know what? Agnes has been hinting way more she's into Van than she thinks. Pick her, I guess.
I'm so sorry. I feel like Ren gave you.
I found both to be annoying though throughout the story.
Are you sure?
Cheesy, yes, I will agree with you. Cheesy,
I
though.
was planning to carve out some time to check out the festival on my own. Besides, I thought you'd want to spend your time with Elaine and Renee.
I've got plenty of time on my hands, and I was already going to be meeting up with you later anyway. I also got to do my alumnus duties, and I could use an assistant advisor. So I thought I'd ask if you wanted to do your rounds with me. Our work will be much easier if we do it together. Many hands make for light work and all that.
Well, I'll be more than happy to accompany you. I'm a little anxious about whether the festival will be to your tastes, but I do hope you enjoy it.
Don't stress. I'm sure I'll have a good time. Like I said earlier, though, I might have to duck out for a bit later on. I want to see if there's any 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town.
Sure, I'd be happy to help with them. I was planning to check the area outside the school later anyway. Old Town is a little far, but I think I can afford to sneak off, as long as it's during my break.
Oh, great. Continue. Agnes, Swin, and Nadia's run student count bands. Oh, great! Yeah!
I'm really happy.
16 activities? Yeah!
To around the school festival with you. It's making me a little emotional, actually. Looks like all the effort I put in was worth it.
Hey, it's too early for the sappy talk. The thing's barely getting started. Well, even if you are sort of running the show, that don't mean you can't enjoy yourself, right?
Right.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Right.
Right.
Oh, great. Just wait, I bet they'd be kissing both any of them. There probably is. Should be to see things are heating up here. Looks like it's an intense round, 7 hearts going on. It was your advice to let me set the setup, as I recall. Yeah, at first I thought they would have everyone play Vantage matches, but the Empire's been over lately. The problem is the trading card game, so if you don't have your own deck, you're flat out of luck. Plus, it ain't popular enough to probably stir much hype. So I told Pixel that people take part without needing to bring a whole stack of cards along. 7 hearts fits the bill perfectly. Yeah, probably owns the only option, but they went so far. I can see why. A simple rule set dedicated decks made it accessible to others. The table instead of teaching new players, it doesn't probably hurt either. But they probably have opponents ready for us. Could be fun what they're made of. No, we're not doing that. No card games. I suck at card games. Cafeteria.
Allow me to assist. A card battle tournament is being held. See you again. Classroom in the left wing.
So far, so good. Everything's good. Welcome to the
All right, what do you got? More gifts? I love gifts.
Still.
Shut up about puzzles. Shut up about puzzles already.
That change of scenery.
You think I want to hear about gifts all day?
So much fun.
What a coincidence. Anything strike your fancy?
She might be on break, but her eye.
Oh, we can't leave yet, that's why. Alright, let's see. We are looking for shops.
Welcome to our Eastern Tea House.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes.
Let's see.
Why not give it a try? You need your coffee fix?
There's a shop?
Go further.
What would you like?
Yes, give us all the gifts. I'll buy them all. This must be the Quiz King Artemis competition. I gotta say, they've set us pretty legit. They went all the cover if instead of selling into a game show stage with the help of the teachers, of course. Why would all the desks how they used to be here? They moved to the principal's office. By the way, Van, I heard you were playing a major role in playing in this event. What guidance did you give them? It wasn't a big deal as you think. The questions they originally picked were skewed that way most impossible. So I just asked you why they appeal by throwing in some freebies attendants can feel confident about. For I actually gave them coaching how to tell different types of contestants apart and gear things accordingly. It must have been a CID endless in them. Hey, you gotta use the goddess what the goddess gave you. The guy takes the roles of former grad student seriously. On top of that, Miss Toad even offered a show to host for us. This would never come together as nicely if it went for the Pedro pitching in. Well, no, you're standing here. Let's go see what they got in store. What is this? Grind hackers? Yo, is this a game? You get a mod show with the games on the game. Grind hackers. Take it back when I learned to set up a hacking experience at the festival. This is a recommendation as well, right, Van? They wanted to make an Orbital computer game, and all the problem was their fresh ideas. When I recommend a hacking program, we've been using all those Orbital locks, and once I gave them the basic rundown, they hatched the idea, ran with faster than saw it coming. Catro helped out with that there. The end is a little more geared towards your average Joe. But there's one thing. Get the feel as a player character, but seeing them plaster all the photos feels a little jarring. I, for one, think their model's adorable. And they already hit with some of the students. I guess just me, but anyway, what do you say we give the game a spin?
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Let's see, Oh, fucking shit. What is this?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Thank you very much.
You sure?
I'll take good care of it. Oh, well, why aren't you considerate?
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it.
Wonder what this'll go for. Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
Oh shit. I meant to click this one. I did not mean to click that activity. A bicycle! And she keeps being clumsy. Oh, look at Grandpa. He's like, why? Ride a scooter. It's a little easier, little girl. Ride a scooter.
Thanks for always playing with me, Van. If you're ever feeling sad because of work,
Oh, actually, that works.
and I'll give you a nice pat.
Okay, that actually worked out. Alright, we got a ton of duelists. We're gonna use up. I'm gonna use some of these, but I'm not gonna do them all at once though. Skip everything. We're gonna skip all this shit. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Have a get in the car expecting AM. Go into lurk mode. Hey, no worries, man. Hope the inspection goes well. But it's good talking. Good. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate it, Mega. We should be kind of almost done here. Probably next stream or the stream after, I would say. Hopefully this next stream. We should finish them by then. I'm hoping so. But anyways, hope you have a good one. Have a good night. Go to bed! Get some sleep, sir.
We might be hanging up our substitute Spriggan hats, but we'll never, ever forget the time we spent with you, Aggie, and everyone else.
I can't promise we'll always be available, but if you're ever in a bind, hit us up. Next time.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival. A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Welcome to the Aramis.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy. Planner launched!
If I go quiet for a second, I'm literally just reading this real quickly. A lot of it's optional stuff we don't have to do, but I might as well just use it to try to get the stat increases and all the extra stuff, you know? I know she
I
has.
want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me. So I'm going to keep working hard.
You need your coffee fix? Look no. Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stuff.
Oh, what a coincidence! Please, have a look around. Oh, what a coincidence! Please, have a look around.
I suck at basketball.
Volunteers from the sports
Let's
clubs
see
have
what we
set up
got.
some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Welcome
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Alright, I think we're trying to go upstairs.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Four.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Okay. What is the name of the heroine in the Golden Blood? Emily.
No, I got it wrong.
It was Zoe? What the hell? Dijon?
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Step right up. Test your smarts.
Welcome to
This
the Aramis
festival
Academy
is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firm.
I'll need to apply what I learned in my data processing class.
Oh, this game's easy as shit.
There goes the lock.
It opened.
There goes the lock.
We did it!
I'm actually pretty good. I'm actually pretty good at the hacking game.
Step right up. Test your smarts.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
All right, let's hack our way through. the luck.
Oh,
Damn it. I slipped up.
God damn it. Come on. Shit.
Damn it.
I'm usually pretty good at this game, but shit. Okay.
Damn it. I slipped up.
That fucking range is like ridiculous.
We're cutting it close.
There goes the luck.
Nope. Nope. I got this. I just need to, like, think about it real carefully.
There goes the luck.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
The luck. There goes the luck.
That was more fun than I thought it'd be.
Not too bad. There we go. Let's get in there.
Trying new things.
Damn it. I slipped up.
All right, it's all right.
I got it open.
There goes the luck.
Shit. Damn it. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Okay, hold on. I know what to do now. I gotta basically, hold on. Once he leaves, right? And then we have to turn around.
Oh no, time's running out.
There goes the luck.
Okay, now I know what to do. Okay, so we gotta wait for this.
I got it open.
There goes the luck.
Oh, shit.
There goes the luck.
Mission accomplished.
There we go.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an
All right, hold on.
tradition
I'm actually gonna look this up. So I actually don't remember all of them.
the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
All right, let's start. Question.
Oh, great. Here goes the fun part. What relay Ryan?
Time's up.
Damn it!
Question.
I have to really look. What days are the anniversary?
I thought I knew it.
No. National emblem. That one's the easy one.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
I thought I knew it.
You.
Nice. Got it
I
right.
should look at the answers first, I guess. Hold on. Oh, that was a trick. That was a trick question.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I did it! I got the right answer! Question.
Nice. Got it
Oh, that
right.
one's an easy one. Not too easy. Let's see.
I did it! I got the right answer! Question. Time's up!
Ah!
Question.
I took too long to see it.
I did it! I got the right answer! Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I did it! I got the right answer! You did it!
Nice. We did good.
We squeaked by!
I do this again. This is like bullshit, in my opinion.
Alright, let's start the quiz. Question.
Great.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Bullshit.
He's lovely, just bullshit. That was an easy one. I know Lugan.
Question.
Of course I'm right.
Question.
There we go, Claude. Ah, damn it. Altair and
Question.
the Patriot League.
Of course I'm right.
Question.
Nice.
I'll just look in my eye.
Question.
Of course I'm right.
Question.
Damn it!
Shoot.
Damn it! I had that too. Once I see the question so many times, really not too bad.
Alright, let's question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
A matter of course.
Question.
23? Yeah, it was 23. I couldn't remember.
Question.
A matter of course.
Okay, that one's not too bad.
Time's up. Question.
I should have knew that one.
A matter of course.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
A matter of course.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
A matter of course.
You did it!
Easy as pie.
I think I provided adequate assistance.
Aereo, something.
Alright, let's start the question.
Wah, wah, wah.
Nice. Got it right.
That was not too bad.
Of course I'm right.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Okay, that's another easy one.
Of course I'm right.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Oh my god, I always get that one wrong.
Question.
Oh, hot shot.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Of course I'm right.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Of course I'm right.
You did it!
Easy as pie.
Not bad. Or a school festival booth.
Oh.
Step right up. Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything. But you know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice president around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former General Affairs Manager and resident Jack of all trades. Our festival was a busy affair in its own right, but it looks like theirs is even more so. I have to wonder if they're managing all.
Let's go for the win!
Now you're speaking my language.
Okay, let's begin.
Oh, there's one in.
Nice moves.
Show 'em what you're made of.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Yeah. Score.
Hey, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
Not
Come
bad.
on. If you can't do it, no
Yeah.
one can.
That's it.
Now we're talking.
Aww.
Hey, get your ass in gear, Van.
There we go. There's one in.
Do you need an old man nap?
Nice job.
Do you need an old man nap?
Nice moves. Yeah. Nice moves.
Not bad, Van.
Looks like victory is ours.
The word lose just isn't in my vocabulary.
Let's see.
Let's go for the win!
Now you're speaking my language.
Okay, let's begin.
There!
Okay, let's begin.
Not half bad.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
There!
Crap.
There!
Too bad. Yeah. Nice moves.
Nice! Nice!
Not bad.
Good luck.
That's it. Not bad.
Good.
Yeah.
That's it.
10.
You can do it.
Ooh.
That's it.
You did it.
You seriously?
Damn, I only got 3 shots in.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Looks like victory is ours.
The word lose just isn't in my vocabulary.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Wow. Those girls are so cool.
All right.
Card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
You need your coffee.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
This is cute.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
All right. I think it's a good time as any to end it here, guys. All right. So, anyways, thank you guys. I want to thank real quick. We're gonna kind of drop it here. Let me scroll up a bit. All right, thank you, R-Star Marcy, for stopping in. Attitude, thank you for the resub. Zematron, thank you for coming in as well. Appreciate it, and did follow as well. Mega Rabbit Ash, thank you for the chats as well with the extra easy stuff. Luna Girl, thank you for stopping in as well. Greatly appreciate it. And that's really everybody. All right, thank you guys. I love you all. We will be back Tuesday, so we still got to finish up with the rest of this other stuff. So hopefully we can finish by Tuesday, either by Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever two works. But anyways, guys, I love you all. I'll talk to you guys soon. Take care, and of course, have a good one. Ciao.